lights are flickering like gems, while we're just leaning on the window hems. The scent of berries lingers in the air, while you're busy brushing out my hair. The piano notes are falling like the rain, taking away every little bit of pain. I'm leaning back against your sturdy frame. Everything changed since I knew your name. You're the deep blue of the midnight hour, a very soft and a mysterious power. I love the way you hold the heavy tray after a long and a very busy day. It's a sweet and a sophisticated vibe, something that's really hard to describe. I'll be the sugar in your even tea, the only person that you want to see. The clock is ticking softly on the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're sharing a secret in a smoky tone, the most beautiful voice I've ever known. Maybe the moon is jealous of your glow, taking the ending of the night so slow. I'm finding my peace in the way you move, getting into this sweet and jazzy groove. The world is wrapped in a velvet shade through every single choice that we've made. I'll be the warmth that keeps you cozy now, making a silent and a sacred vow. You're the flavor that I waited to find, the only treasure on my weary mind. Let's drift away into the sapphire light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
Is in my hand, and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. I found the anchor that I've needed all this time. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. I see the moonlight on your gentle sleeping face, a sanctuary made of a pure and honest grace. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is like a candy shop today. I promise that I'll never let you go at all. I'll be there to get you whenever you fall. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose. at night. Everything is feeling incredibly right. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Holding on to you until the end of time, knowing for a certainty that your soul is mine. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. The sun peeks through the blinds so soft today. I'm brewing up a cup to start our way. You're rubbing tired eyes and messily dressed. I love this lazy start, it's just the best. The kitchen floor feels warm beneath our feet. We're sharing jokes before the day is fleet. No heavy plans, just moments we can hold. A simple story waiting to unfold. I like the way you stir your sugar slow. We've got nowhere we really need to go. The steam is rising up into the air. I'm loving how you're sitting over there. My heart feels steady like a quiet beat. A cozy rhythm that is so complete. I'm looking at your smile across the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I pass the mug to you and touch your hand. It's like we're walking on some golden sand. You take a sip and look right into me. It's everything I ever wanna see. Maybe we'll walk the park a little later on, but right now all my worries are all gone. We keep it simple, just the two of us, without the noise and without any fuss. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad I spent my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad I spent my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind.
Clouds are hanging low and heavy with gray, washing the color from the middle of the day. Vanilla bean scent is rising from the foam, making this corner feel exactly like home. You were reading a poem with a focused frown while the silver rain comes tumbling down. The glass is misting in a private design under the glow of a neon sign. Teaspoon is clicking in a rhythmic beat, watching the umbrellas on the crowded street. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the afternoon starts to unwind, leaving the noise of the city behind. Clearly the vision is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the vanilla haze. Raindrops are racing down the window pane, turning the sidewalk to a mirror-like lane. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are warming on the porcelain white, ending every shadow of a winter's night. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the storm gets loud or the sky turns black, solid and certain I will hold us back. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the rhythm of us. Kindness is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the rain with you. The ice cream is melting on a summer day, watching all the gray clouds fade away. The park is filled with colors, bright and bold, a story of a sweetheart never getting old. You bought me a balloon of a cherry red, with all the funny things that ride the carousel until we get dizzy. The rest of the world is just way too busy. I see the reflection of the cotton candy. Having a person like you is so handy. Every little giggle and every little look is my favorite chapter in a storybook. If the rain should fall, we'll just dance in the street, knowing that our love is so sugar sweet. No more bitter days and no more heavy night, as long as you are keeping my spirits so bright. Infinite and happy, just like this, sailing through bubblegum skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home. Teapot is whistling a happy little tune, while the steam rises up in the bright afternoon. I'm waiting for the sound of your key in the door, feeling a happiness I've never felt before. I've set the table for two on the porch. My heart is burning like a steady torch. The smell of the jasmine is thick in the air. I'm fixing my dress and I'm brushing my hair. This is my favorite way to spend the day, watching the spring clouds just drifting away. I love how we don't have to talk all the time, to know that our hearts are in perfect shine. The world is so peaceful when you're sitting there with the sunlight caught in your messy hair. I'm so glad I found you in this big wide world, like a secret treasure that's finally unfurled. You brought me some daisies you found on the way, just because you said with a look so sweet. I'll put them in water and keep them right here to make this moment feel extra complete. I used to think love was a complicated thing, but it's simple as the joy that the birds sing. Just you and me and a cup of warm tea, being exactly who we want to be. This is the love that I've dreamed of so long, the steady foundation that makes me feel strong. The spring rain might fall, but we'll be inside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll hold your hand while the shadows grow tall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever fall. You're the sweet sugar in my daily life, ending my worries and all of my strife.
The ice in my Americano is melting fast while I wait for you at our usual spot. I see you walking from across the street, and suddenly the weather feels extra hot. You're wearing that shade of pink I adore, making me like you even more than before. The way you wave at me with a shy grin is how a perfect afternoon should begin. Let's just sit here and do nothing at all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring sunlight is dancing on your face. I found my favorite, most peaceful place. I love the way you talk about your day. I'm hanging on every single word you say. Just us two in this cozy little space, moving along at our own steady pace. We're sharing a dessert with a single spoon. Time is drifting by in this warm afternoon. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show. Just being with you is all I need to know. I like the way you look when you're deep in thought. This is the kind of love that can't be bought. Simple and sweet like the sugar in my cup. Whenever I'm with you, my mood goes up. Let's just keep this vibe going all night. Everything we do feels incredibly right. The spring flowers are jealous of your glow. I just wanted to make sure that you know I'll be the one to always make you smile. Let's stay like this for a very long while. You're the sweet taste that I always crave, the kind of love that I'm lucky to have.
The city lights are blinking like the stars inside this little world of hidden bars. You're looking at me through the crystal glass, watching all the shadows slowly pass. A hint of olive and a touch of lime. We're taking all our precious lovely time. The piano's chords are velvet to the touch. I didn't know I'd love you quite this much. Sipping on the magic of the night, everything is feeling soft and right. A jazzy melody inside my soul. You're the only one who takes control. The smoke is curling in a lazy way. Forget the noise of every busy day. We're floating in a world of deep violet, the most sophisticated dream I've met. Your fingers brush against my silver ring. I'm wondering what the later hours bring. The bass is walking in a steady line, making every second feel sublime. everything we are, shining brighter than a distant star. No more bitter notes within my song. This is where I wanted to belong. The evening's wrapping round us like a silk. Our heart is pure and white as morning milk. I'll stay within this mellow, hazy view, as long as I am sitting next to you.
Clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pane. I grabbed the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin. Splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight. Under a polka dot sky, the world is safe inside a sanctuary made of a happy space. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this. Dancing through a polka dot dream of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Stars hanging low like a velvet dream, reflected in the center of a silver stream. I see the city lights in a golden hue, but the only focus in my world is you. The bass is thumping softly in the cool night air, such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and a melody. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark. Pulse into the caramel glow of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the that leads the way.
We're baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the week can feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on. Even when the afternoon is gone, I'm happy with the quiet that we share, knowing that you'll always be right there. The warmth is filling up the cozy room, chasing out through upon the wall. I'm not afraid of getting lost at all. We're tracing lines to where the river flows, watching how our little understanding grows. The crowd is moving in a steady stream, but we are living in our private dream. The piano's dancing with a gentle flair to all the simple love that we both share. Oh, it's like a timing that is meant to be a perfect scene for everyone to see. I don't need riches or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're finding rhythm in the turnstile click. Everything is falling into place so quick. I'm catching feelings at the exit sign, so glad that I can call your spirit mine. The stairs are leading to the open park, leaving behind the tunnel and the dark. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nowhere else in this world to hide. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'm finding courage in your honest heart, right from the very, very lucky start. Greet us at the gate. I'm so grateful for the kindness of our fate. I'll be the shadow following your step, keeping the promises that I have kept. Let's keep on riding through the springtime breeze, walking together with such natural ease. I'm so lucky that I get to be the one who loves you so tenderly.
Hedges curling where the light hits the wood. Silence behaving just the way that it should. One blue ink drop on a half-finished line. Shadows are tracing a private design. You haven't moved from the porch for a while, just watching the dust in a long golden pile. Hair feels heavy with things left unsaid, like a chapter waiting to finally be read. No need to rush or to fill up the space. Clock is breathing at its own steady pace. A feather falls down from a bird, anchored right here in the pause of the day. Watching the colors all soften to gray. Not a destination, just standing still. Quiet surrender of heart and of will. Nothing is moving but the beat in the chest. Finding a home in the center of rest, safe in the fold of the hour. Tea has gone cold in the ceramic cup. Nobody's bothered to pick the thing up. A beetle is walking across the dark stone towards a secret that's purely its own. Shoulder is brushing the edge of the door. Sun makes a pattern upon the dark floor. Small fragments of time and a drift of the mind, leaving the noise of the world far behind. If the wind picks up speed or the rafters creak, this is the shelter that my spirit will seek. Strong as the mountain and deep as the sea, this is the only place I need to be. Wrapped in the skin of the night, everything matters in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. Simple arrival and a closing of eyes beneath the vast weight of the afternoon skies. Every small pulse and every soft breath, knowing we're far from the shadow of death. Resting where the sunlight ends.
There's a comfort in the way we drift alone, without the need to right a single wrong. I feel the shift within the way we breathe, a gentle truth that we don't have to read. It's not a destination that we sought, but the quiet liberation that you brought. I'm letting go of all the heavy weight, the tired patterns that I used to state. I'm finding peace within the space you clear, just knowing that the essence of you is near. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feel love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Your patience is a balm that heals the soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. I didn't know that love could be this kind, until the beauty of your heart I had to find. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feeling love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know.
glad that I'm never alone. The sun is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The snooze button waits for a moment of grace while we occupy this intimate space. Coffee is brewing in the kitchen nearby, watching the morning paint the light in the sky. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The alarm is a gentle nudge to the soul, making the shattered day feel finally whole. Every tick of the clock is a reason to stay, embracing the light of a brand new day. Me, stretching my arms in the warm bed sheets, listening to the rhythm of the city streets. Your laugh is the best kind of morning routine, drowning out all of the spaces between. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I have no reason to harbor or hide. The best part of living is waking with you, starting the process all over anew, counting the minutes till we walk out the door. Living the life that we've built on the floor. The clock is a warning, but I'm choosing to wait. Grateful for every twist of our fate. I'll cherish the silence before the day starts, listening to the beat of our synchronized hearts. You are the melody I want to hear first, quenching the depths of my emotional thirst. Take off your socks and feel the soft ground. The most beautiful world that we found. The green is coming back to the park after the months of the cold and the dark. We're leaving footprints on the wet soil, far away from the daily stress and toil. The wind is playing a song in the trees, putting my heavy heart right at ease. Let's walk together till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the town. Your laughter is the only sound I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. The spring is giving us a second chance to start our beautiful and slow romance. I'll hold your hand and I'll never let go. watching our love and the flowers grow. A yellow butterfly is flying by against the backdrop of the pale blue sky. You're pointing at it with a little shout. This is what happiness is all about. Maybe we're just like the birds in the nest, finding a place where we finally can rest. The winter was long, but the wait was worth to see the beauty of this blooming earth. I'm falling for you with every step we take, making a promise that I'll never break. The scent of the grass is so fresh and sweet, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. I'll be the one who walks by your side with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'm so happy that the spring is here with the one that I hold so very dear. I packed some sandwiches and fruit in a bag. Don't forget the mat so we can sit on the grass. I've been planning this date for a whole week, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You're wearing that hat that I like so much. I get butterflies from your slightest touch. The park is crowded, but I don't even care, as long as I can feel your hand right there. Under the big tree we're sharing a kiss, a moment of pure and absolute bliss. I love the way you lean your head on me. This is exactly where I wanna be. The sky is so blue, not a cloud in sight. Everything about us feels so right. I'll give you my heart and everything I own. Since I met you, I've never felt alone. Showing me photos on your camera screen, laughing at the faces that I make in there. I love your messy hair and your natural smile. There's a kind of magic in the afternoon air. The sun is setting, turning everything gold. A beautiful vision for us to behold. I don't want this picnic to ever end. You're my lover and my very best friend. When the stars come out in the evening sky, I'll still be looking deep into your eye. Our love is growing like the flowers in May, brighter and stronger in every single way. Let's promise to stay just like this forever, facing the world and our future together. You're the spring that finally woke me up, feeling the joy absolute bliss. I love the way you lean your head on me. This is exactly where I wanna be. The sky's so blue, not a cloud in sight. Everything about us feels so right. I'll give you my heart and everything I own. Since I met you, I've never felt alone. Whole record spinning on a lazy afternoon, humming out a dusty, sweet and mellow tune. The city noise is fading just outside the door. I don't think I've ever felt this way before. While the world is rushing in a frantic race, we are moving slow in our own private space. Just a pair of sneakers by the wooden chair, and the scent of jasmine lingering in the air. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep. A promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say. Like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we've never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. Watching how the dust motes dance inside the light. Everything about us feels so calm and right. You don't need to dress up or to play a part. You've already captured every corner of my heart. Analog feelings in a digital world. The greatest adventure has finally unfurled. Let the needle drop and let the music play. I could stay right here for another 1,000 May. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep. A promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say. Like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. Rainy street walks on the edge of the night, watching the blur of the neon lit light. The pavement is shining like a polished floor, opening up the heavy set door. The music is heavy with the scent of the rain, bringing the relief to the heart and the brain. I'm swaying in time to the melody's flow, while
watching the rhythm of the city life grow. Rainy street walls, a story so true. Seeing the world in a reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. Every small movement is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Rainy street walls, a story so true. Seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star.
Vitamins I bought are sitting on the shelf. I'm caring for you more than for myself. You said you were tired from working all day, so I'm heading to you to wash it away. A small yellow butterfly follows my feet as I'm rushing to find you on this busy street. The grocery bag's heavy with things that you like, better than walking or riding a bike. I'm making a soup with a whole lot of heart to show you I've loved you right from the start. It's not just a meal, it's a warm hug in a bowl, something to comfort your beautiful soul. The windows are open to let in the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. As long as you're eating and smiling at me, this is the place where I'm meant to be. You opened the door with a sleepy little yawn. Looking as fresh as the light of the dawn. I hugged you so tight that you started to laugh. My better, my kinder, my much sweeter half. The steam from the kitchen is filling the air. I'm smoothing the strands of your messy hair. No fancy restaurant could ever compare to the love and the kindness we both get to share. We're sitting so close at the small wooden table. I'll give you the world as long as I'm able. The flavor of us is so gentle and sweet, making my life feel so whole and complete. The stars are beginning to wake in the sky with no more reasons to ever cry. I'll wash all the dishes while you take a rest, knowing that being with you is the best. The world's been slowly underneath your fingertip, mapping out a journey or a weekend trip. Yeah, blue paint represents the deep and coral sea, exactly where the spirit really wants to be. Eyes are catching fire from the adventure spark, lighting up the corners of the room so dark. Not about the ticket or the heavy bag, but the electric feeling of a heart that doesn't lag. Pine scent drifts through the open balcony door. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air feels incredibly new. Brightly the map is unfolding on the wooden floor, opening the handle of a brand new heavy door. Steady and calm, the boundary begins to fade, resting in the center of the choices that we made. No more searching for a spark this good, keeping every promise underneath the morning sky. Packing up the golden light, yeah. Laughing at the islands that we never seen, thinking of the places where the grass is green. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding of the rugged our feet. Fingers trace a pathway to a hidden bay, hey, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the road gets narrow, the clouds begin to gray. Solid and certain, I will find a way to stay stronger than timber and vital as the earth. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, faith is hidden in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private devotion is your hand in mine.
Open wide and let the summer breeze drift in, watching where the shadows of the morning might begin. The thin and white embroidery is waving like a hand, the most amazing signal in this quiet little land. You're leaning by the table with a book upon your knee. Everything is looking so incredibly calm to me. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the patterns are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. I'm watching how the light begins to dance upon the floor, realizing I don't need to look for magic anymore. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the simple vibration of the silence in the room, I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, finding the rhythm in the sway. I love the way you look up with a weary, happy smile, knowing that I've wanted this for such a long, long while. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find the secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. You're simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit become peace fill up every corner. I used to feel like I was missing a piece, searching for a feeling and a quiet release. But then you walked right into my quiet room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Now I wake up with a smile upon my face, grounded in the rhythm of a pure and honest grace. The electric piano plays a hopeful, sweet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. I love the way you see the best in what I do. Everything is looking polished and so new. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest kind of comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in this quiet town, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and cozy just like this, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the ink on my finger from a fountain pen, writing the things I'd say to you again. The paper is crisp and the desk is clean, capturing all the wonders that we've seen. Letters are folded in a neat little square, tugging the feelings I'm ready to share. The stamp is a promise of a journey long, turning our love into a written song. mailbox is waiting for the message I sent to you, my partner and my truest friend. I don't need a text or a digital sound when truth is the treasure that I have found. Maybe the mail takes a day or two, but I'm counting the rhythm of missing you. The paper is heavy with all that I feel, making the distance seem finally real. I wait for the letter that you write in return, watching the candles of destiny burn. Our correspondence is a quiet art, mapping the path to the depths of my heart. Seal up the secrets that only we know as the seasons of winter and summer go. In the cursive strokes of a handwritten vow, I found my forever, starting right now. Ink spills across the indigo sky, while the weary city breathes a heavy sigh. Street light filters through the smoke and the rain, humming a low and a smoky refrain. You are stirring honey in a ceramic cup, never wanting to give the quietness up. The air is thick with the rhythm and slow, watching how the street lamps begin to glow. Raindrops are tapping on the iron rail, telling a long and a winding tale. The air feels incredibly wide, flowing through the room like a hazy drift, handling the moment like a quiet gift. Steady and warm, the shadows begin to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, catching the groove of the dark. Bare feet pressing on the polished floor, closing the lock on the heavy front door. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the night gets long or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than granite and vital as the breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the motion of us. Eternity is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is hold, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, drifting through the blue with you. Turn to velvet in the haze, living through these long and quiet days. You take my hand and pull me to the light. Everything is glowing in the night. The jazz is playing soft across the road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. No need to hurry to a place we know, watching the rhythm of the city flow. This velvet streetlight is a gentle guide, with nowhere in the world for us to hide. The piano melody is smooth and sweet, making our little story feel complete. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. We're drifting on a wave of calm and rest, feeling like we're honestly just blessed. We stop to watch a shadow on the wall, waiting for the stars to finally fall. It's like we're in a movie made of sounds, the finest kind of love that we have found. Maybe the dawn will bring the noise and heat, but I'm enjoying every steady beat. We're writing lyrics in the cool of night, keeping our future steady and so bright. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady rhyme. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I want to find. I used to wear a mask and a heavy stone face, trying to find a rhythm in a quiet, safe space. But with you, I can let the heavy curtains fall, because you're the one who loves the middle of it all. We're sitting on the porch as the sun goes down. The luckiest people in this quiet little town. The guitar is humming such a mellow, happy tune. Oh, silver moon. No more whispers of a yesterday's lonely pain. Standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. And finally only myself when I'm here with you. Turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt. Healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. Oh, no need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys. Living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfect, late enough, exactly as you are. Sailing down the path of a pure and honest joy. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
The screen is huge against the evening sky. I'm watching the birds as they're flying by. We've got a blanket and a bucket of corn. The best kind of date since I was born. The air is getting a little bit chilly now. I wrap my arms around you, I know how. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm just focused on being close to you. It's the summer night under the spring moon. I hope the ending doesn't come too soon. The melody of the EP is playing so sweet, making our romantic setup feel complete. I'm not even looking at the movie scene. You're the most beautiful girl I've seen. I'm holding your hand in the dark of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. You're leaning your head against my chest. In your arms is where I find my rest. The sound of the movie is fading away. I've got so many things I wanna say. Maybe your life is a blockbuster hit, and I'm loving every single part of it. We don't need actors or a fancy script, just our two hearts that are totally hip. I'll be your hero and I'll be your lead, giving you every single thing you need. The soft night breeze is brushing your skin. This is where our happy ending begins. I'll stay right here till the credits all roll. You got a permanent place in my soul. My heart is racing in this outdoor park, making our love shine in the quiet dark.
whisper in the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, like 1,000 diamonds in the summer skies. Everything is muffled, everything is bright inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, raising up a final toast to us tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every piano note and every quiet sigh reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love so bright, everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends. Footsteps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare. I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the lullaby of life so bright. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Lazy patterns on the bedroom ceiling, waking up to such a weightless feeling. Morning breezes tugging at the curtain hem. Life is a jewelry box and you're the gem. No alarm to break the quiet of the room, just the scent of lilies starting to bloom. Watching how the dust motes swirl in the air, while I run my fingers through your messy hair. Silk sheets and sunbeams on a slow holiday, watching all the heavy shadows drift away. The world can wait outside the heavy wooden door. I don't think I've ever needed anything more. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a soft focused view, spending every second in the center of you, wrapped in the silence of a Saturday dream. We're the most perfect and the effortless team, sharing the warmth of a single wool throw, watching how the morning embers start to glow. The kettle is singing a soft jazz tune, better than the sun and better than the moon. Time isn't running, it's just floating by, like a white cloud in a sapphire sky. We have the luxury of nowhere to be except in this moment of you and me. Sunshine is melting like butter on the bed, thinking of the beautiful things you said. I'll keep this piece inside a small silver jar to guide my spirit back to where we are, beyond the schedule and the ticking of the clock. reflections dancing on the subway glass, watching the neon city colors pass. I'm checking my watch just to see the time, while the station bells begin to chime. The bass is walking with a steady beat, matching the rhythm of our busy feet. I see you waiting by the ticket line, looking so radiant and purely fine. We're gliding through the urban gray and blue, finding a path that's honest and so true. I love the way the wind plays with your coat, like a melody that a master wrote. It's a stylish kind of a city romance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. I'll be the light that guides you through the crowd, speaking my love for you so clear and loud. The crosswalk flashes in a rimming white, everything's glowing in the evening light. You're pointing at a billboard in the sky as the silver taxis go rushing by. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I'm not lost inside the purple haze. I'm finding my home in the way you stand, tightly holding on to my shaking hand. The platform is quiet as the train departs, linking together our two hopeful hearts. I'll be the map that shows you where to go, a secret rhythm that we've come to know. You're the sparkle on the asphalt street, making this modern life so very sweet. Let's walk until the morning sun appears, chasing away all of our city fears. Oh, chasing away all of our city fears.
Ring the bell and let the wheels go round. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Down the narrow path where the daisies grow, taking every moment incredibly slow. You're sitting behind me, holding on tight. The world is looking beautiful and so very bright. The wind is whistling a melody for us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Pedaling together towards the rising sun, our great adventure has only just begun. The hills are looking easy and so kind, riding on the bicycle path to heaven now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Grace is the wind against our face. I love the way you lean against my back, following the curve of the winding track. We'll pack a picnic and we'll find a tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. The spokes are shining like a silver light, everything's feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. If we reach the top of the highest hill, we'll coast back down with a happy thrill, hand in hand and wheel to wheel. The most amazing comfort that a heart can feel, infinite and breezy, just like this. Sailing down the bicycle path of pure delight, turning every shadow forecast on a Friday night, hoping that the weekend is looking so bright. Blue sky over the Han River shore. I couldn't ask for anything more. Unfolding the gingham on the emerald grass, watching all the cyclists and the lovers pass. Opening a box of the fruit that you cut, keeping all the worries of the office shut. Sunshine is dripping like honey on the trees, feeling the mercy of a midsummer breeze. The bridge is a giant in the shimmering haze, catching all the glory of these lazy days. It's a picnic kind of love, simple and sweet, lying on our backs till the world is complete. Just the blue above and the green below, everywhere the gentle river currents flow. Paper cups and a playlist that we both know, watching how the shadows of the poplars grow. I used to be busy with 1,000 small things. Now I'm just listening to the song the wind brings. Maybe the grass will leave a stain on my sleeve, but I have no reason to ever wanna leave. Gravity's kind when I'm grounded by you, doing exactly what I wanted to do. Packing the basket as the sky turns to pink. Life is more beautiful than I used to think. The city starts glowing with a million small lights, but you are the crown of my favorite sights. Walking back home with a heart full of rest, finding in the ordinary the very best. In the softest corner of a Saturday dream, we're the most perfect and the happiest team. The rain is tapping lightly on the pane. I'm glad we're staying inside once again. You got a blanket wrapped around your head. We're staying tucked away inside the bed. No phone calls ringing, no one else around. We're listening to the gentle pitter sound. A cup of tea is cooling on the shelf. I'm keeping all these moments to myself. Your softest sweater is a shade of gray. I love to watch you in the light of day. We're drifting into stories we can share. There's magic hidden in the dusty air. I'm leaning in to kiss your cheek so slow, watching the tiny embers start to glow. It feels like paradise within this room, watching the flowers in the garden bloom. You hum a melody you just made up. I'm holding on to your favorite ceramic cup. perfect rhythm in our home. I'm happy that we'll never have to roam. You're my forever favorite place to be. A cozy love that feels so right to me.
I tilted the glass and watched the crystal water fall upon the tiny green that's leaning right against the wall. I used to think that beauty had to be a grander thing, but now I'm thankful for the quiet life that you could bring. You're sitting by the table with a pencil in your hand, the most amazing person in this quiet little land. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The thirsty soil is turning to a deep and honest brown, while the evening settles softly on the corners of the town. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm tending to the garden that we've started in our room, watching how the seeds of our devotion start to bloom. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this light. I love the way you notice when a new leaf starts to show, the only kind of magic that I ever want to know. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a little path and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, growing right beside you as the evening falls.
The living room is bathed in golden light. I'm waiting for the coming of the night. You're curled up on the sofa with a book. I love to take a stolen sideways look. The movie in the background plays so low. We're taking everything so very slow. The weekend's ending but I don't feel blue, because I'm spending every minute with you. The way you're resting makes me want to stay and keep this peace until the end of day. Your breathing slows as you begin to doze. I'm counting up the secrets that you chose to share with me, and only me alone. I'm glad to have a place that we can know. A simple room with you is all I need. A dream that's finally come our creed. I cover you up with a blanket soft. The way you look at me is held aloft in my mind like a picture from a frame. I whisper out the beauty of your name. We don't need plans for what tomorrow brings, or any other fancy glittery things. We've got the foundation of what is real, a love that's built on how we truly feel. Your sleeping face is peaceful and so calm. You're acting like a gentle healing balm. The world outside is spinning way too fast, but in this room the moment's meant to last. I'm watching over you until you wake. With every single breath I chose to take, everything is perfect and so kind. You're the only one I ever have in mind.
The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. I see the reflection of the moon in your eyes, like the 1,000 stars in the summer skies. The world is moving fast, but we are moving slow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. You're pouring wine and you're smiling at me, as happy as a person can ever hope to be. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I only ever wanna be right here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me, weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden right, intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky. We're standing on the balcony so high, watching the colors wash across the sky. You're pouring out the last bit of the wine. I'm happy that you're finally fully mine. The music from the room is soft and low, a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm leaning into all the warmth you give. This is the only way I want to live. We're dancing to the last waltz of the day, watching the heavy clouds all drift away. The piano is singing a sweet and mellow line. I'm watching how you start to softly shine. It's like the world has paused just for a bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. A blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grow. The evening light is fading into blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. You are the anchor in the storm. Something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now
shook the fabric out and watched the water spray into the quiet middle of a bright and breezy day. The wooden pins are holding all the cotton in a row. Watching how the garden starts to softly, surely glow. You were reaching for the basket with a sleepy, happy grin. This is where the best of all my moments begin. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The scent of clean is rising in the cool and morning air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. We're hanging up the pieces of the life we've come to lead, finding in the stillness every comfort that we need. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the dancing of the linen and the flickering of light, I'm realizing everything is finally permanent and right. Drying every worry in the breeze. I love the way the wind begins to play within the sheets, away from all the noise of the crowded city streets. No need for a palace or a heavy silver key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the grass shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching the day brighten by your side.
I don't need to ask for anything more. The coffee is warm in your favorite cup. Every little worry is waking right up. We're sitting here in the afternoon haze, lost in the rhythm of these lazy days. The clock is clicking a soft little beat. Everything around us is feeling so sweet. We are writing down our secrets in ink, more than the simple words that we think. I love how you focus on everything small. Whenever I'm here to catch you if you fall, the melody plays in the back of my mind. Best kind of peace that I ever could find. You look at me with a soft, steady glow, feeling the love that we're starting to grow. I'm humming a tune that I just made today, watching the shadows begin their slow play. You tap on your desk and look up at me, living in a world that is calm and so free. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in our room we have nothing to hide. I'm glad for the minutes we spend in this space, finding the truth in the look on your face. This Sunday is singing a song just for two, basking in all of the comfort of you. I love how you're breathing right next to my side, finding the places where happiness hides. The light is shifting to amber and gold, best kind of story that's waiting to unfold. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view. Everything's vibrant and always so new.
The warm breezes whispering through the glass pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're scrolling through songs on your mobile device, asking if I'd like a second slice of apple pie that you baked for us here. I'm feeling so lucky that you're always near. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our spirits and taking a loft. Oh, we're dancing in shadows that move on the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. It's a pop of the music, a beat in my chest, loving the way that we're truly so blessed. I love how you look when the light hits your hair. There's nothing that's better or ever can compare. We're living our story in verses so clear, keeping the ones that we cherish so near. We look at our garden, the green is so deep, promises made that we're aiming to keep. You lean on my shoulder and look at the sky. I'm catching a glimpse of the sparkle in your eye. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't have to rush and we don't have to wait. Just breathe in the air that is scented with pine. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. This season is turning into a delight, keeping us cozy throughout all the night. You're humming a melody, soft and so low, the most beautiful song that I'll ever know. I'm grateful for every step that we take, the bond that we're making
swaying gently in the yard. I'm finding loving you is never hard. We're talking late into the starry night. Everything is feeling so upright. I'm listening to the rhythm of your soul. You're helping all my fractured pieces hold. You're like the sun that warms the winter ground, a happy melody that I have found. I love the way you lean into my space, finding all the solace in your grace. We're moving in a gentle evening flow, a secret that we're happy now to know. I'm dancing in the wake of all your light, keeping all our promises so bright. You hum a song that's barely even there. I'm brushing back the hair from your soft hair. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy. We're playing with the magic like a toy. Maybe we'll walk until the morning dew. There's nothing else I'd rather do with you. We're building up a kingdom of our own, with seeds of love that we have finally sown. Your laughter is the anchor I can hold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you look at me with care. It's more than any person needs to share. We're growing like the flowers in the spring, waiting for the melody to ring. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart.
The dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the way, guided by the hope shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near.
Flakes are dancing by the window pane, turning into something like a game. I've got my woolen socks and favorite tea, looking at the person next to me. The fireplace is crackling with a glow, watching all the heavy drifts of snow. We don't have to go into the cold. A story that we're meant to have and hold. This winter magic is a soft embrace. I love the way you're looking at my face. We're wrapped in blankets on the velvet couch, feeling happy, feeling like a slouch. I'm tracing circles on your steady palm, finding all my center and my calm. There's no one else I'd rather have around in this quiet peace that we have found. You tell a story from your younger days. I love to watch you in the amber haze. We're laughing until tears are in our eyes. Underneath the dark and velvet perfect and so sweet, making this our evening so complete.
I cleaned up my car and I bought some coffee. The playlist is ready with our favorite tracks. I'm pulling up right in front of your house, watching the morning as the neighborhood relaxes. You're coming out with a bag and a smile. I haven't felt this good in a long while. The engine is humming a steady low beat as you take your place in the passenger seat. Let's head to the coast where the air is so blue. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. The spring sky is white and it's calling our names. Hey, no more playing those lonely old games. I love the way you sing along to the hook, giving me that special and secret look. We're cruising along with the top pulled down, leaving behind every frown in the town. We're passing the fields where the canola is bright. Everything's glowing in the morning light. You're reaching over to change the next song. This is exactly where I belong. The road keeps going and the wind is so sweet. Let's find a beach where the sand meets our feet. There's no need to hurry, there's no need to rush. Everything's golden in the morning hush. This drive is a dream that I don't wanna end, with my favorite person and my best friend. The spring breeze is dancing all over the car. I don't care if we're going near or far. I'll keep my eyes on the road and my heart on you, making sure every single moment is true. You're the perfect rhythm to my favorite drive. You make me feel so incredibly alive. Smoke detector beeping a rim song. Something in the kitchen went slightly wrong. Scrambled eggs looking like a work of art. At least I'm putting in my whole damn heart. You're laughing in the doorway with the messy hair, saying that the effort is the only thing there. Peeling off the black from the sourdough slice, trying to make a simple morning feel nice. Flour on my apron and a smile on my lips, learning how the happiness seeds
Sky is deepening to a jewel tone blue. Thinking about the lucky day that I found you. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems. A crown of diamonds on the garden stems. You're pouring wine into a crystal glass, watching all the heavy weary shadows pass. Everything is fluid, yet everything is light inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The world is looking polished and so new, dancing in the glow of a sapphire sunset now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky. You share your headset with me on the bus, creating such a little world for us. The beat is pumping softly in my ear. You're whispering the lyrics loud and clear. I'm swaying to the rhythm that you chose, tapping on the window with my toes. The city lights are burning in the dark, feeling such a bright and sudden spark. This melody is stuck inside my heart. I'm glad we didn't play a sadder part. The bass is low and vibrating our soul. You're helping every piece of me stay whole. We're riding through the streets with happy grace, finding all the comfort in this place. I'm loving how you hum along so sweet, making every single day is never wrong. We're lost inside the magic of the sound. Feet are barely touching on the ground. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll listen until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. The rhythm carries us across the night, keeping all our heavy worries light. I love the way you sing the bridge so soft, sending all my tired thoughts aloft. Ooh, we're dancing in the bubble of this track. There's no desire for us to look back. I'm thankful for the music and the mood, feeling like our love is truly food.
You dip the wand into the soapy crystal blue and fill the afternoon with something magical and new. I watch the spheres of rainbow drifting slowly past the fence, leaving every worry and every hollow cold defense. They catch the light of evening and they wobble in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the ancient cherry trees. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The spheres are popping softly in the quiet summer air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. I'm chasing after every dream that you begin to blow, watching how the simple things can start to truly glow. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, capturing the sparkle of your love. I love the way you try to catch them on your sleeve, giving me a reason to finally truly believe. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, reflecting the colors of the world in putting on my favorite yellow sweater today, the one you said looked like a sunny display. I'm humming a tune as I wait for the tea, feeling so light, like a leaf on a tree. My phone lights up with a text from you. Suddenly everything feels so brand new. A simple good morning is all that I need to plant in my heart a beautiful seed. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet. The steam from the cup is dancing around. I'm walking on air, barely touching the ground. The kitchen is filled with a soft golden haze, thinking of all of our upcoming days. Sometimes the smallest things feel like the best, putting my heavy old worries to rest. Just a yellow sweater and thoughts of your face, finding my heart in this beautiful space. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet. Spreading out the blanket on the green, best sunny day that I have ever seen. You brought some cookies and a thermos tea, the perfect afternoon for you and me. The breeze is playing with the cherry bloom. We've left behind the shadows of the room. I'm leaning back to
tell me about the music that you heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. The park is filled with laughter in the air. I'm really loving how we're sitting there. Maybe we're just dreaming on the grass, watching all the lazy hours pass. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver gold. The sun is warm against my tired face. I'm finding peace within this quiet space. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save, resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every
Velvet darkness settles on the garden chair, cooling down the echoes of the midday flare. Tiny bubbles rising in the ceramic rim, while the distant city lights begin to dim. Shoulders lean together in the velvet night, catching every fragment of the lunar light. Not a grand performance or a party crowd, but the quiet breathing that is speaking out loud. Night jasmine floats upon the rising breeze, moving through the branches of the cherry trees. The air feels incredibly still. Slowly the constellations start to find their place, tracing out the kindness of your calm and tired face. Steady and warm, the universe begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the indigo sky. Drifting in a silver mist, ice cubes click against the heavy crystal base, watching how the shadows find a private space. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. Fingers trace a circle on the condensation cold, in every secret that was never truly told. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the moon starts hiding or the sky begins to gray, solid and certain, I will find a way to stay. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, stars are fading into a sapphire sky, reflecting all the wonder in your lovely eye. The world is waking up in a slow, sweet dance, giving every thought a second chance. I hear the kettle singing a quiet, happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. Just a simple table and a wooden tray, a beautiful beginning to our sunny day. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream, basking in the sapphire morning light today, chasing every lonely, heavy shadow far away. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy flare, I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. Happiness is the only rhythm I know. I love the way the light hits the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the noisy world at all. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. A masterpiece written in the stars, sailing through the sapphire glory of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, magnificent and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the The sunlight is hitting the side of the bed. I'm waking up to the thoughts in my head. You're still asleep and you look so serene. The most peaceful picture that I've ever seen. Yeah. I'm brewing the coffee, the smell is so sweet, listening to sounds from the busy street. It's early enough, no need to rush, just enjoying this quiet and beautiful hush. Oh, it's a lazy Sunday with a golden glow, moving at the speed of a tempo so slow. I love the way that you stretch and you sleep. Promises to you are the ones that I'll keep. Everything feels like a dream come to life, cutting through worry like a sharp butter knife. I'm glad we can spend the day just as we are. You're my little heaven, my lucky star. You finally wake up and rub at your eyes. The sight of you always feels like a surprise. We're making a breakfast breakfast of eggs and of toast. You're the one person that I like the most. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the park, or stay in our pajamas until it gets dark. Whatever we choose is the right way to be, as long as I'm spending my time with you, see. This Sunday is shining with a light so clear. I love that I'm waking up with you near. We're sipping our coffee and talking of plans, building our world with our own two hands. It isn't a rush, it isn't a race, just finding our home in this comfortable space. I'm holding you tight as the hours drift by, under the vastness of the springtime sky. I packed a little something in a wicker box, far away from all the city's heavy locks. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a star. I don't mind how long we drive or how far. The hills are looking green and the sky is so blue. The most beautiful morning because of you. I've got a little secret hidden in my coat, a tiny little loving and a handwritten note. The birds are all singing a melody of joy, feeling like a happy and a lucky boy. Everything is moving in a golden light. Inside a picnic basket there's a secret or two, a simple celebration for the middle of you. Crisp and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you spread the blanket on the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. No need for a gallery or a fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day, underneath the hanging branches of the willow tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Every little bite and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the dragonflies go darting through the light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Fresh as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, unpacking the picnic basket of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavens I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful melody, a vision of the person that I'm meant to be. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, everything is perfect, I'll find a way somehow. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the magic in the early morning air. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design, building up the architecture of our joy today, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue, a grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. With every violin and every piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Peace is the foundation of our life. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun begins to rise, and see the morning glory within each other's eyes. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the pillars and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be, a living sanctuary of grace, residing in the architecture of a dream so bright, turning every shadow into something golden right, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides us home. Staring at my screen and thinking fast, wondering how long this mood will last. You sent a selfie just a moment ago, and now I'm feeling that familiar glow. I'm drafting up a text that I won't send, about how happy I am as as your friend. The cursor blinks away the empty space. I'm thinking about the contour of your face. I'm such a daydreamer when you are near. Everything is feeling so incredibly clear. You're the pattern in my busy daily mind, a better person I can never find. The R&B beat is thumping in my chest, putting all my weary thoughts to rest. I'm leaning back and smiling at the air, knowing that I'm going to see you there. The sunlight filters through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. I'm looking forward to the plan we made, a beautiful foundation that we laid. Maybe it's a crush that's growing deep, but I'm enjoying every secret I keep. We're moving closer with every little word, the sweetest sound that I have ever heard. Yeah, your laughter is a melody so sweet, making my messy day feel so complete. I'm waiting for the moment we arrive, feeling so lucky just to be alive. We're drifting through the middle of the day in such a bright and very special way. Yeah, everything is steady and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. Ooh, ooh,
The rain has stopped and left a crystal stream running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page of my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin. Watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song. No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. Sailing on our paper boat, dreams today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so clear, finding all the magic whenever you are near. With every little ripple and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is a journey we take. I love the way you guide it with a gentle hand. The luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, a long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home.
There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign. I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. No need for declarations to fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. The sun is hitting the prism on the shelf. I'm feeling better than I've ever felt myself. Rainbow sparks are dancing across the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. You're humming a tune while you water the plants, giving the afternoon a second chance. Everything is hazy, everything is sweet, finding all the magic on our quiet streets. No more heavy edges and no body lines, everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, like sweet confetti falling from the sky, watching as the sun the way you laugh at the smallest things, and the quiet happiness your spirit brings. No need for a gallery or fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day. Every little post and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. I'm sinking in the comfort of your gentle hand, the luckiest person in all this quiet land. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. It's like sweet confetti raining on our heart. I knew I'd never want for us to ever be apart. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. With every single beat and every single sigh, I see the whole love forever in your lovely eyes. We are dancing in the center of the
The petals are dancing across the paved street. The air is refreshing, it's making us meet. You're waiting by the corner in your favorite shirt, making me smile so that all of my nerves hurt. The city is quiet, the trees are in bloom, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I'm loving the way that you walk by my side, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Oh, it's a spring breeze that's kissing my face. I'm finding my rhythm and keeping my pace. The melody's soft and it's playing so clear. I'm happy to tell you that I'm staying here. It isn't a dream but a real life surprise, reflecting the world in your honest bright eyes. I'm holding the promise of all that we do, glad that I'm spending this season with you. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me softly and tilt up your chin, ready for whatever the week might begin. Maybe we're lucky to have this time now. I'm making a silent and personal vow to stay in the moment and let it all bloom, chasing away any sense of the gloom. The season is bright and it's painted in gold, sharing the stories that never get old. You hold on to my hand as we wander the street, making the rhythm of heartbeats so sweet. It isn't forced, it's a natural kind of grace, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. I'm proud of the bond that we built on our own, feeling the
windows open and the wind is sweet, cooling down the heat upon the street. You're sitting by the fan and humming low, the best rhythm that I'll ever know. I'm bringing you a cold and fruity drink, giving us some time to really think. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always talk. The summer breeze is flowing through the room, chasing out the last bit of the gloom. I love the way you're laughing at the heat, making every moment feel so sweet. We're staying in our clothes a little late, making sure that everything is right. I'm glad to spend the day right here with you, with nothing else that we have to do. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, planning for a beautiful new day. Maybe the sun is burning way too bright, but we're creating such a lovely sight, just relaxing in our home today. Happy that you're here with me to stay. Your touch is like a cool and gentle wave, everything that I could ever crave. We're dancing to the rhythm of our own, building up a kingdom and a throne. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how the golden hours slip. Everything is steady and so clear. I'm just so happy that I have you here. A sudden rain is tapping on the glass, watching the busy city shadows pass. I open up the canopy of black, knowing there is no reason to turn back. You're leaning closer just to find the space, protected from the weather by your grace. The fabric echoes with a rhythmic beat, making the busy street feel finely sweet. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening to a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the the storm is a natural decree, but I am happy just to be with thee. The water washes all the dust away, leading the soul to a beautiful day. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening into a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night.
The snow's dancing the afternoon sun. Our long morning walk is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge, while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The way you're breathing makes me feel at peace. All of my heavy heart's worries finally cease. It's like we're floating on a calm spring lake, a beautiful memory that we get to make. I'll be the blanket that keeps you from the cold, a love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided person who makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly
open, the curtains are blue. I'm waking up early just thinking of you. The light in the room is a soft shade of pink. I'm happy much more than you'd ever think. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. I'm ready for wherever we want to go. I put on the playlist you sent me last night, and everything's looking so cozy and bright. This pastel morning is yours and it's mine. The sun's on the horizon, it's looking so fine. I'm feeling the buzz of the spring in the air. I love that you're always just casually there. We're making some breakfast and laughing at jokes, the kind of connection that rarely evolves. Any doubt in my heart, just a steady belief that being with you is a total relief. I gave you last May. It's cute how you don't wanna take it away. We're planning a walk where the magnolias grow, watching the world put on such a nice show. It isn't a rush, we can take all the time to listen to all of the bells as they chime. It's simple, it's honest, it's clearly the way that I wanna spend every hour of the day. Colors are painting the sky just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. I'm holding your hand as we step to the door. I couldn't be asking for anything more. The pastel delight is a gift from the spring. I'm loving the joy that the season can bring. Let's wander together through alleys of light, keeping our bond so incredibly tight. Watching the steam rise from your cup, you're waking up and looking up. The sunlight hits your coffee mug, a soft and warm and quiet tub. I love the way your eyes focus on the page, turning a chapter on a quiet stage. No need to rush through the busy day, I'm happy just to stay this way. The simple morning light is hitting your hair. I'm breathing in the scent of coffee in the air. Your smile is small but it says everything, a melody that makes my heartbeat sing. Let's stay right here until the clock resets. Forget about all of the small regrets. You're the best part of my daily routine, living out this quiet little scene. You brush your hair behind your tired ear. The sound of your breathing is all strange silence without any space, finding a comfort in this lovely place. It doesn't take a grand and noisy show to make the depth of what I'm feeling grow. Just these small moments that we get to keep are buried in my heart and running deep. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter spills like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light. Is like a soft summer breeze. It brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter smells like honey on the floor. I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by. Beneath the morning sun up in the sky, everything feels balanced and so bright. I'm waking up to find my heart is light. Waking up to your message on my phone, the best notification I've ever known. I'm picking out a shirt that fits the vibe, something that's really hard to describe. The terrace air is feeling super sweet. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. I'm ordering your favorite drink today, watching the clouds just drift away. You're buzzing in my head like caffeine, the prettiest girl that I've ever seen. I love the way you stir your coffee slow, with the soft and natural morning glow. We don't need to rush this afternoon, just staying in this perfect little tune. I'm addicted to the way you smile at me. It's the only place I really wanna be. I really, really wanna be. Yeah. Your sunglasses are resting on your head, thinking about the funny things you said. Ooh, I'm leaning in to catch your quiet scent, knowing this is exactly how it's meant. Maybe it's the sugar or the spring, but you're the only song I want to sing. I'm catching feelings in the golden hour, falling for your sweet and gentle power. This moment tastes better than any wine. I'm so glad that I can call you mine. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down, in this quiet corner of the busy town. Every sip is sweet when you are near, clearing up all my shadows and my fear. I'm intoxicated by your lovely face in this warm and cozy little space.
piano plays a note that's deep and low. We're sitting where the city lights will glow. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all the comfort in this place. The scent of rainy nights is in the air. I love the way you're running through your hair. We're sipping on a drink that's sweet and cool, ignoring every single busy rule. This velvet lounge is where we find our peace, a melody that's never gonna cease. I love the way you lean across the light, making every single worry seem so slight. The rhythm of the piano tells a tale, watching how the moon begins to pale. I'm lost inside the magic of your gaze, spending all our time in happy ways. The sax is blowing soft across the room, chasing all the shadow and the gloom. We're talking till the morning starts to wake, grateful for the promises we make. Maybe we'll stay until the stars align, just knowing that your hand is locked in mine. I'm holding on to every word you say, wanting this to last throughout the day. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the one who makes the fractured whole. I love the way you hold me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest evening streams. I'm thankful for the music and the mood, feeling like our love is daily food. Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth
for the traffic light to turn. It's funny all the lessons that we learn. You're looking at the map upon your phone. I'm glad we're not exploring this alone. The street is busy with the noise of cars, but we are thinking about the evening stars. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how your smile begins to slip. The signal turns to green and we can go. We're moving at a comfortable flow. I'm trusting every direction that you pick. It's like the clock is doing a magic trick. We don't need a rush to be on time. We're finding beauty in the urban rhyme. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side. We're nowhere in the city left to hide. We pass by all the shops and busy stalls. You listen to the way the city calls. I'm focusing on how you look today. Everything is gonna be okay. Maybe the future is a blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grown. Let's walk until the sun begins to fade. I'm loving every choice that we have made. You are the pulse within the city beat, making every moment feel complete. We're drifting through the crowd and through the noise, finding all the simple, honest joys. I'm sure of everything I have to do, which is just staying here beside you. The sound of the rain is hitting the glass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. You're curled up on the rug on the floor, and I couldn't ask for any more. We've got the heater turned up so high, under a gray and a weeping sky, but inside it's warm and safe and sound, with all of the comfort that we found. I love the way you're playing with my hair. There's magic hanging in the humid air. We don't need to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy quiet will. We're sharing a blanket and a dream, waking up from a beautiful soft stream. You whisper a joke and I start to laugh, looking at you like a bride in photograph. It's the simplest day we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the night, bathed in the glow of the amber light. We've got all the time we need to share without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know, watching the embers of the fireplace glow. We're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the pitter-patter sound. With you the best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete.
shadows dancing on the wall. I'm not afraid of anything at all. We're sharing oysters on a silver plate, enjoying the kindness of our happy fate. The piano's playing something soft and low. We're moving in a comfy, steady flow. Your hand is resting gently over mine. Everything is feeling quite divine. It's like a bubble rising in the glass, watching the lonely moments finally pass. I didn't know that love could be this deep, a quiet promise that I'm gonna keep. We're whispering secrets in the dim lit room, watching our garden of affection bloom. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, exactly where I'm always meant to be. The city's glowing like a jewelry box, free from all the heavy rusty locks. The mellow notes are floating in the air to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and sound, but I'm so happy that we're both around, creating our own private universe, for better or for even better, not for worse. The clock is ticking, but I don't even care. There's so much chemistry within the air. I'm finding comfort in this intimate space, watching the moonlight dance across your face. We're making magic out of mundane time. Your heart is perfectly in sync with mine. I'm falling deeper with each little sip, finding the heaven on your smiling lip. The yellow train is pulling into the bay. I've been waiting for this moment all day. The platform is busy with people in line, but I'm only looking for your eyes to shine. The warm bass is humming a low steady beat, matching the rhythm of the city's heartbeat. I see you waving from the sliding glass door. I love you even more than I did before. We're riding the track through the heart of the town, watching the spring sun slowly go down. The piano is dancing with a gentle groove. I'm loving the way things are glowing in a soft golden hue. I'm just focused on being next to you. You're showing me photos on your digital screen, the prettiest things that I've ever seen. Maybe the station is just the beginning. My head and my heart are constantly spinning. We don't need a map or a destination, just the sweet vibe of our conversation. I'll stay on this journey as long as I can. Be in your person and be in your man. The scent of the season is fresh in the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the sparks flying all through the night. My heart is racing like the train on the rail. Our beautiful story will never ever fail. The petals are falling like snow on the street. I'm wearing my boots and I'm feeling so neat. You're waiting for me by the park's entrance gate. I'm glad that we're here and we're never too late. The melody's soft like a whisper of spring. I'm loving the happiness that you can bring. You offer your arm and I take it with ease. Walking along while we feel the cool breeze. Oh, we're dancing a waltz in the park by the trees, catching the scent of the flowers with ease. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core. Loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say.
I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. You're changing stations on the radio, watching all the city traffic flow. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I love the way you're smiling in this space. No plans to be back before the night, just chasing after beams of golden light. We're driving fast into the weekend air, with nothing but our joy to really share. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching all the boring fences pass. I love the way you sing on the track. There's never any reason to look back. We're living for the freedom of the drive, feeling so incredibly alive. You point out mountains in the distant view. I'm feeling like I'm seeing them with you. A perspective that I never had before, wanting to explore a little more. Maybe we're just wanderers today, but I wouldn't wanna be another way. We got the map of us upon the sea, making every single mile feel sweet. Your laughter sounds so perfect in the car. We're reaching for a lucky glowing star. The horizon opens up so wide and clear. There's nothing in the world that I can fear. I'm holding on to every word you say. We're miles and miles and miles away today. Everything is simple and so true. I'm glad to take this journey just with you. You're the first thought when I open my eyes, even before the sun starts to rise. A little message waiting in my tray, it turns the morning into a brighter day. It's become a habit that I can't quit, just check in and see if we still fit. The way you're honest with the things you feel makes everything between us feel so real. You're like the favorite song on my playlist, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Oh, oh, I love the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter rose. We're building up a life that's built to last. I'm craving your touch, like a sugar rush. You turn my cheeks into a lovely blush. It's funny how a person can just change the way I see the world within my range. Maybe it's simple, but it feels brand new. Finding all my reasons just because of you. We're locked in emotion that won't ever fade. Proud of the progress that we've already made. You're ready, baby. The kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece to the brilliant light.
The terrace view is looking out so far. I'm wondering exactly where you are. The scent of jasmine's heavy in the breeze. I'm feeling completely and at total ease. I see your car turn on the corner street. My heart is skipping a syncopated beat. You're looking dapper in your linen coat, the kind of man of whom I'd always glowed. It's such a swinging kind of afternoon. I hope that we can stay here until June. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're making rhythm out of clicking glass, watching the busy people as they pass. I'm snapping photos of your candid style. I've been waiting for you for a long while. You pour the wine with such a steady hand, the finest gentleman across the land. The piano hums a deep and woody tone. With you I'm never feeling all alone. Maybe the seasons change their colors fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. I'm writing poems on my soul for you. Everything you do is so fresh and new. The stars are popping through the hazy blue. I'm loving how you make me feel so new. No need for loud ass clubs or heavy bass when I can see the starlight on your face. We're building memories in the cool night air, running my fingers through your perfect hair. I'm feeling lucky just to have you close. You're the one I'm wanting the absolute most.
Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're still asleep with your head on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The coffee is brewing, the smell fills the room, banishing away all the wintry gloom. I'm watching your eyes flutter open so slow, radiating such a beautiful glow. Oh, what a morning to start with your smile. Let's just stay lazy for a little while. The world can keep spinning outside the door. I've got everything that I'm looking for. You are the sunlight that wakes up my day, chasing the shadows of doubt far away. I'm so lucky to have you right here in my sight, making my world feel so calm and so light. We share a breakfast with nothing to do, just laughing at jokes that belong to us two. The way that you talk makes me feel so alive. I'm glad that we're helping our feelings thrive. It's not a big gesture that I'm looking for, just simple moments, nothing more. I love the way you lean into my space, finding my peace in the look on your face. Stay for a moment and listen to me. You are as steady as the deep blue sea. It's quiet but powerful, this love that we share, floating like magic in the morning air. I'll be your anchor whenever you need, planting the joy like a blooming seed. Let's keep this rhythm for as long as we can. Best part of waking up is you, my fan. My phone lights up in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows, the evening gloom. You send me a picture of what you just ate, and I'm smiling back, feeling like it is fate. I'm typing a reply that's honest and true about how I'm missing the presence of you. The clock ticks away, it's already quite late, but I'm wide awake and I'm ready to wait. The screen is aglow that connects us tonight, a digital tether that's holding us tight. You're sending a heart and I'm sending one back, filling the gaps and the space in the black. I love how you're always the last on my mind. A softer connection is hard now to find. We're talking of dreams You tell me you're tired, but you cannot stop watching the stars from your high rooftop. I'm looking at mine from the window right here, wishing that magically you were just near. Maybe it's silly the way that we talk, but I love the rhythm that we always walk. It's building a bridge through the distance we face, finding our rhythm and keeping our pace. I'm reading your words as I drifted asleep into a slumber so quiet and deep. You're painting a color across my dark sky before I can even blink one heavy eye. The morning will come and we'll meet once again after the hours that feel like a 10. Everything's glowing with promise and grace. I'm happy to run in this beautiful race. Green leaves reaching for the balcony sun. Our little garden has finally begun. Tiny sprouts breaking through the dark soil, proof of the patience and the daily toil. We bought the seeds on a whim in July, watered them well while the summer went by, watching the stems get steady and strong, like a slow verse in a beautiful song. Roots digging deep in the terracotta clay, growing a little more every single day. Love isn't a fire that burns out fast, it's the quiet endurance that's built to last. Through the dry seasons and the heavy storms, in your embrace is where my spirit warms. We don't need to rush to the flowering stage, just enjoy the turning of a natural page. Mist on the window and soil on my hands, doing the work that a heart understands, pruning the worries and the thorns away, keeping the shadows of the doubt at bay. Sunlight and water and a lot of grace, making a forest in the small urban space. Breath by breath and inch by inch, finding a courage that won't ever flinch. Roots digging deep in the terracotta clay, growing a little more every single day. Love isn't a fire that burns out fast, it's the quiet endurance that's built to last. Through the dry seasons and the heavy storms, in your embrace is where my spirit warms. We don't need to rush to the flowering stage, just enjoy the turning of a natural page.
Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music is slowing to a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I'll keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. The sun sets dipping in a bowl of red. All the tired thoughts have finally fled. We're sitting on the edge of this old roof, giving all the world a living proof that love can be as simple as a fruit, finding all the joy within the root. The electric piano's mellow and so sweet, the city's zooming right beneath our feet. It's a berry-flavored evening for us two. I'm so happy just to be with you. A little bit of tart and lots of sweet, making every single day complete. The acoustic guitar's playing for the stars, healing all my old and hidden scars. I'm leaning on your shoulder felt this kind of peace before. I'll be the light that guides you to that door. I've never loved a person anymore. No more bitter winters in my heart. This is where our happy stories start. The sky is turning to a deep violet, the best adventure that I'd ever met. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything with you is feeling
I hear it softly in the hum of the crowd. A word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever seek. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell, and I feel the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting to see your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. In you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your With you by my side, I am never alone.
I finally changed into my favorite dress, the one with the tiny flowers you like. I'm checking the mirror and feeling so good, ready to go for a walk or a hike. The breeze is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and maybe a flirt. I see you waiting by the old oak tree, looking so handsome and waving at me. This spring energy is all that I need, planting a love like a tiny little seed. I love the way you look in the light. Everything about us is shining so bright. Let's go grab a donut and sit on the grass, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You make me feel like I'm walking on air with not a single worry or a care. We're taking a path we've never been on, discovering places that are hidden and sweet. I love how you hold my bag for a while, making my afternoon feel so complete. Maybe we'll find a small fountain to wish for, a love that is yummy as our favorite dish. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my heart such a happy check. I'm spinning around the middle of the park, loving your smile that glows in the dark. The spring blossoms are dancing with us without any reason or any big fuss. I'll stay by your side through the whole entire day, in my own special and quiet way. You're the sweet melody in my head, the best kind of story that I've ever read.
Walking through the park with you today, white blossoms falling in a messy way. You got a little petal on your hair. I'm trying not to stop and just to stare. The breeze is playing with your denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket. I hope this walking path will never end. More than a crush and more than just a friend. I see the spring reflected in your eyes, a perfect morning under sapphire skies. I've never felt this kind of magic glow. Every little step is sweet and slow. Your laughter is the only song I need, planted in my heart a tiny seed. We're painting colors on a brand new page, the prettiest scene upon the city stage. I check my phone, but you are all I see. right here standing next to clumsy me. Your shadow overlaps with mine so tight. Everything about us feels so right. Maybe the wind is blowing just for us. No need to rush or make a heavy fuss. I'll hold your hand if you will let me try. Underneath the cotton candy sky, the sunlight dancing on your lovely face. I finally found my own favorite place. It's not a dream I'm waking from today. I'll find 1,000 ways for us to stay. No more lonely winters in my soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. Let's keep this rhythm going all day long. Our very own forever kind of song.
White petals are falling on my notebook. I'm captured by the way you always look. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, the cutest person in this whole wide land. The wind is shaking the branches above, filling my heart with a whole lot of love. I'm leaning closer to see what you read. You're exactly the kind of person I need. I'm caught in a shower of soft spring snow, watching the way that your pretty eyes glow. It's a gentle feeling I can't quite explain, like a soft sunshine after the cold rain. I wanna stay in this moment with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The pink flowers are dancing in the air. I'm so happy that you're actually there. You look up at me and you give me a wink. I'm falling for you much faster than I think. You brush a small petal away from my face. I'm the luckiest girl in this quiet space. Maybe the spring came just for us two, painting the world in a beautiful hue. We don't need to hurry or run anymore. I found what I was searching for. I'll treasure the way you're holding me tight under the soft and the warm morning light. The scent of the season is all around us, without any noise or any big fuss. I'll be your spring and I'll be your home, no matter how far city is sleeping under the moon, humming along to a late night tune. I'm in my dress and you're looking so fine, sharing a bottle of sparkling wine. The piano is drifting, a whisper of gold, stories of love that we haven't yet told. I'm leaning in close to the heat of your skin, ready for where all our dances begin. We're waltzing slow in the dim of the light, taking the time for this wonderful night. I love how you lead with a gentle, soft touch. Didn't know I could love this much. The music is spinning, a web of delight, keeping us safe in the heart of the night. You are the rhythm, the bass, and the key. Everything's perfect, just where we should be. Your hand on my waist is a comfort I need, slowing the pace to a beautiful speed. The shadows are dancing alone on the wall, waiting for nothing, just giving our all. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much sophisticated fun. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, helping me finally understand. This midnight air is so heavy and kind, leaving the weight of the worries behind. I love how your spirit is shining so bright, making me feel like I'm full of the light. We're building a future of kindness and grace, safe in the fold of your warm, steady embrace. I'm feeling so lucky to be where I am, safe in the quiet of this beautiful jam. Dandelion's white and fluffy head is waiting for the words we haven't said. I'm picking it up with a careful hand, the tiny little treasure of this green land. The electric piano is soft like a dream, reflecting the light of the sun's golden beam. You're watching me closely and waiting for more, the kind of a feeling I've never felt before. I'm making a wish and I'm blowing it far to the highest of peaks and the brightest of stars. The acoustic guitar has a delicate chime, turning this second to a perfect time. We're rooted in love and we're growing so fast, knowing this season is going to last. I'm loving the way that you smile at my wish, simple and sweet as a strawberry dish. The seeds are all dancing and floating away into the light of this beautiful day. You reach for a seed and you caught it in flight, making my world look so incredibly bright. Maybe the wishes are already true, since of the morning time star. The soil is thirsty and the bream is so deep. Promises made that were distant to keep. You're leaning over with a trowel in your hand, checking the roots high the seedlings stand. The city is quiet in the early bedland, chasing the ghosts of the middle of night. Terrace plant watering a slow-moving grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need big thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. The vines are climbing on the iron rod gate, watching the rhythm of the way that we wait. Every new bud is a victory won under the glow of the rising up sun. Maybe it's simple to nurture the bloom, but it takes away all of the heavy gloom. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Terrace plant watering a slowing grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need the thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air.
Found a tiny clover on the ground, the greatest little treasure to be found. I'm keeping it inside my pocket now, to see that pretty wonder on your brow. The breeze is playing with your messy hair, but you don't even seem to really care. We're sitting on a bench to watch the birds, without the need for any heavy words. You're the warmth that's melting all my pride. I've got nothing left for me to ever hide. I love the way you count the passing clouds, far away from all the busy city crowds. It's a peaceful kind of love we're building here, one that grows with every passing year. be the anchor in your stormy sea. We share a pair of earbuds on the bus. Nobody is looking quite at us. The melody is slow and sweet and kind, just like the happy thoughts inside my mind. Maybe it's the way the sunlight hits your face that makes me feel I found my only place. I never knew that life could be this calm. Your presence is a healing kind of balm. The scent of lilacs following our trail, a beautiful and soft romantic tale. I'll be the one who listens to your day in that special and devoted kind of way. You're the highlight of my every single dream, the missing piece of my life's grand scheme. Let's keep this feeling tucked inside our hearts, even when the winter finally departs. A ladybug is resting on a clover leaf, washing out the echoes of every single grief. I'm sitting on the porch with a cup of tea, watching how the morning starts to wake for me. You're humming a melody that's so brand new. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. No need for the jewels or the heavy ring, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow in a golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the garden of small things today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the detail. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little petal and every little stone is the greatest treasure I have ever known. If the colors fade when the night sound, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, clear as the water and warm as the sun, blooming in the garden of small things for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss, radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only bloom that stays. I bought a new shirt just to meet you today, hoping the wind wouldn't blow it away. The bus arrived early, I'm waiting right here, checking the mirror as you're getting near. The scent of the lilacs is heavy and thick, finding you fast was a clever little trick. You're wearing the denim I told you I love, like a beautiful gift from the heavens above. The season is changing, and so is my heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. It's not just a phase or a temporary thing, it's the permanent warmth that you always bring. We're walking in sync to a rhythm so light, making the shadows of winter take flight. I'll give you my hand if you give me your time, turning our life into something sublime. We stopped at a bench just to look at the view. Everything's green and everything's new. You leaned on my shoulder and closed your eyes tight. Everything felt so incredibly right. I used to be scared of the things I can't see, but now I am brave since you're here with me. The whispers of spring are all saying your name. My world will never be quite the same. Let's walk through the street while the petals all fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. I'm lucky to have such a person as you, who sees all the beauty in things that I do. The future is bright like the midday sun. I know in my soul that you are the one. We're writing our names in the dust on the glass, watching the beauty
showing the love that we're destined to share. You're stirring the sugar with a mechanical click. The silence is heavy and the silence is thick. The moonlight is silver on the edge of the rim, as the chances of sleeping grow wonderfully dim. We're sipping the warmth of a life well spent in the softer shadows that the midnight has lent. The aroma is grounding, a tether to home, keeping us safe wherever we roam. It's a simple communion, a simple embrace, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. I'm glad that we're sharing this quiet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel complete. The kitchen is glowing in a soft yellow light, dispelling the ghosts of the lonely night. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the beauty of her beautiful youth. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing the depth of the words that we say. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Tucking the secrets in the depth of the brew, finding the version of the life that we knew. The tea is a promise of all that we've planned, held in the warmth of your steady hand. I'll treasure the moments of this late night talk, where the shadows of doubt are beginning to walk. In the prose of our tea and the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above. I found a dried up flower in the middle of a page, a tiny little treasure from a long and distant age. But the story I'm writing with you right now feels so real, a deeper kind of comfort than a human heart can feel. You're leaning on the porch while the stars begin to wake, thinking of the promises that we will never break. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The ink is staying steady and the paper's holding strong, grounded in the rhythm where our spirits both belong. The air is tasting honest and so wide. Between the pages of the life we're living through, I'm finding every chapter starts and finishes with you. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of ocean that will never fade away, folded in the silence of the choices that we made. I'm no longer lonely, I'm no longer afraid, keeping our own record of the light. I love the way you underline the things you wanna keep, honesty that's valuable and deep. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the carpet shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every tiny movement and every soft unconscious sigh is a gift I will cherish until the day that I die. If the words begin to fade or the paper starts to tear, I will memorize the scent of the ribbon in your hair. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence and the love that we share. Safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Closing the day with your hand in mine.
Sunlight creeps across the rumpled sheet, waking up to hear the morning beat. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I love the way you're resting over there. We've got no plans to rush out of the door, just lounging on the soft and wooden floor. The guitar melody is playing low. Everything we have is starting to glow. This quiet rhythm is the life we made, a simple joy that never seems to fade. The world is rushing but we're standing still, doing everything with our own happy will. I look at you and see the perfect view. Everything feels natural and so true. We don't need anything but this short time, finding every reason and the rhyme. You stretch your arms and give us sleepy yawn. Another peaceful moment has now dawned. I'm pouring out a cup of herbal tea. It's everything that I could wanna be. Maybe the week ahead will bring the noise, but for now we're keeping all our poise. Just sitting here and breathing in the space, finding all the comfort in this place. Your gentle presence is the song I keep while the city wakes up from its heavy sleep. I'm watching you with every single breath, a love that never fears a test of death. We're painting colors in the morning light. Everything is
Still wheels are humming a low-rim song, right where the wandering spirits belong. Fields of mustard are a blur of bright gold, watching the story of the valley unfold. You are resting your head on the velvet blue seat, matching the timing of the engine's speed. Mist is gathering on the cold thick glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Mountains are rising in a majestic row, watching how the rivers begin to flow. The world feels incredibly vast. Listen to the tracks as they carry us through, finding a meaning that is purely new. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, moving in the silver light. Telegraph poles are a rearing ticking line, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the floor at our feet. Fingers are tracing a heart in the steam, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the track gets uneven or the tunnels get dark, I will be the pilot of our steady bark, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the rhythm of us. Silence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival has opened the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, traveling the rest of the way.
When the world gets heavy and the wind begins to blow, and you got no place left for you to go, just remember that my arms are open wide, with a million happy reasons kept inside. I'll pull the curtain shut and keep the cold away, finding all the private ways for us to stay. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. No more shivering within the winter rain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. I will be the home where you can always rest your head, remembering every loving word that we have ever said. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll sit beside the fire and we'll watch the glow, watching how our little garden starts to grow. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I've ever found. Weightless in the middle of the dark, residing in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Splashing in the center square, I feel the magic in the morning air. You bought a plastic one to blow some rings. I love the simple joy that nature brings. They're floating high above the children's heads, across the tulips in their flower beds. I'm watching how the light reflects in you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. It's like a rhythm that the bubbles play, dance by the wind in such a playful way. I didn't know that life could be this bright, like a shimmering globe of liquid light. We're running through the grass without a care. The scent of spring is blooming everywhere. I'm finding heaven in your happy shout, knowing exactly what this love's about. One lands right on the tip of your small nose. I love the way your inner spirit glows. The electric piano hums a gentle tune under the ghost of the daytime moon. Maybe the world is chasing bigger things, but I am happy for the peace you bring. We're building moments out of thin clear air, finding the treasure in the love we share. The sun is dancing on the water's face. I finally found my own special place. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall, answering every time I hear you call. Let's keep on drifting where the breeze might blow, watching our little garden and start to grow. I'm perfectly content to be right here, holding me essence all you very near.
I bought a new dress with a floral print. It has a beautiful and a soft green tint. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I'm meeting you in front of the station, feeling a lot of sweet anticipation. The wind is playing with my pleated skirt. I hope my heart doesn't end up getting hurt. I'm walking to you with a fluttering heart, ready for a brand new season to start. The electric piano is humming a tune under the light of the late afternoon. I see you waving from across the street, the only person that I want to meet. Everything's blooming and everything's bright. You're making my whole world feel so light. You tell me I look pretty in this dress, and I must say I'm feeling like a princess. You take my hand and you lead the way into the magic of this beautiful day. Maybe the winter was just a long sleep. Now I have a promise that I wanna keep. We're writing a story on the spring grass, watching the clouds and the airplanes pass. I'm falling for you in a whole new way. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the season is in your hug. I'm feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is dancing in the warm spring air. I'm so lucky that you're always there.
Running through the orange and the gold, a story of a sweetheart, brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the sky, reflected in the center of your eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is painted in a copper glow, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry sweet air. We'll sit up on the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray, we found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little petal is a gift of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, infinite and warm just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take.
Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. I'm watching how the light plays on your hair, so grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to keep you forever this way. Hey, maybe the world is waiting for the rush, but I'm enjoying this soft and morning hush. We're building a foundation made of trust, and I'm so happy it is both of us. Your presence is the brightest part of me, like a ship sailing on the sea. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light, everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow. There's no big schedule that we have to meet. Just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, the kind of rhythm that I've waited on. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, a quiet sparkle in your gentle eyes. It's not a fancy life we're living here, but every moment feels so calm and clear. I'm happy that you're sitting right by me, as simple as a happy heart can be. We're talking about the plans we want to make. I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design. Just happy that you're finally fully mine. We're painting colors on this blank today, in such a bright and beautiful display. The morning glow is settling on your face. I'm happy just to be in this warm place. The day is calling, but we choose to stay, enjoying every minute of the play. We're sharing all the secrets that we keep in every single promise that is deep. I'm certain that this love is here to stay, in such a bright and beautiful display. The lounge is empty, but the sound remains. I'm watching shadows in the window panes. The piano hums a low and steady beat, making the evening feel finely sweet. The lights are dimmed to a flicker of gold, waiting for secrets that are meant to be told. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in the light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The records spin in a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. I don't need the crowd or the theater loud, standing together away from the crowd. Maybe the morning will pull us away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the time drift like a leaf on the stream, anchored in logic of our shared dream. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale inner light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. Spinning the petals on the riverside path, avoiding the city and its noisy wrath. The wind is a ribbon in my tangled hair, following your shadow everywhere. Stopping for a rest by the willow tree, feeling so light and feeling so free. A picnic blanket on the cooling grass, watching the silver river currents pass. Two wheels rolling in a perfect line, making me feel like everything is fine. The sun is a coin in a sapphire sky, watching the afternoon flutter on by. No need to rush to the end of the road, lining up the heavy mental load. Just the rotation of the gears and the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Laughing at the hill that we couldn't climb, taking our sweet and our precious time. The ringing of your bell is a happy sound, the best kind of treasure that I've ever found. Maybe we're drifting, maybe we're lost, but I don't care about the effort or cost. The path is wide and the air is so sweet. With you by my side, the world is complete. Gliding along as the shadows grow long, finding our pace in a summer day song. The sunset is painting the water in gold, a story of us that will never grow old. Parking our bikes as the stars start to peak, finding the comfort that we used to seek. Every mile we traveled was worth the ride, with my favorite person right by my side.
Cardboard boxes line the dusty wood floor, right behind the creaking of the heavy small door. Ancient photographs in a sepia tone, keeping every secret that we've ever known. You are holding up a wooden toy train, finding all the laughter in a memory lane. Golden beams are cutting through the rafters of pine, making every forgotten object begin to shine. Cedarwood breath is filling the room, lighting up the corners of the afternoon gloom. The world feels incredibly small. Quietly the memories are starting to wake, far from the echoes of a heart so ache. Clearly the window shows a widening view, everything old becoming something brand new. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the quiet of home. Ooh. Rain is pattering on the slanted slate roof, while we are finding every beautiful proof. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding of the planks at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of an old book, giving every chapter a second long look. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the stairs get shaky or the roof starts to leak, this is the sanctuary that my spirit will seek. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, honesty is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Quiet arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Reading through the years with you. Opening the app on my phone tonight. Blue little dots in the soft screen light, marking the dates that we're finally free. Saving a space just for you and for me. It's a tiny pixel on a digital square, but it means more than I can even declare. The counting down is a beautiful thing, waiting for the joy that the weekend will bring. We are syncing our lives like a perfectly timed song, knowing exactly where both of us belong. The calendar fills with the colors of you, turning every gray day into something new. No more wandering in the dark on my own, I've found the best rhythm that I've ever known. It's a quiet promise in a programmed space, finding my peace in your warm, gentle embrace. Friday is circled in a bright sunny shade, watching the plans that we've lovingly made. From the dinner reservation to the late night park, we're leaving our traces and leaving our mark. for two. I'm perfectly happy just being with you. We are building a future with every small sign. I'm so proud to say that your schedule is mine. The timing is perfect, the season is right. I'm looking forward to our date in the light. I'll keep the app open and keep the face strong, because being with you is my favorite song. In the digital magic of our timeline, I'm keeping your heart right here next to mine.
I'm looking out the window at a fluffy view, thinking about the day that I first met you. The world is looking soft as a giant pillow swaying in the wind, like a silver willow. Everything is mine, everything is muffled, and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. I'm floating on a feeling that is so brand new. The center of my universe is only you. No heavy edges and no biting lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, drifting on cotton candy clouds tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Weightless and eternal, as happy as can be, a sanctuary made for only you and me. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the heart. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes, I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. Every little pulse and every little breath is escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. If we start to fall back to the solid ground, I'll hold on to the treasure that I finally found. Pure as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. High above the world, just you and I, sailing through the cotton candy skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home. On the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a reality, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of the city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling The needle drops into the groove of black, watching the years that we won't get back. The crackle is music to my tired ears, drowning the echoes of the ancient fears. The scent of the cover is aged and dry, under the reach of the deep velvet sky. You're swaying slowly to the tempo low, finding the rhythm that we've come to know. Old vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, set in the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, cycle spins in a steady ring, learning the song that the needles sing. I don't need the modern or the newest beat. When the warmth of the vintage feels complete, maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Oh, vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, setting the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear.
You wore that yellow cardigan today, matching the flowers along the way. The way the wool catches the morning light makes everything feel so incredibly right. The electric piano starts to softly play, like the words I've been meaning to say. I see you spinning in the open square, with not a single worry or a care. You're the color that my world was missing, like a soft morning sun that I'm kissing. I love the way you tuck your hair behind your ear whenever I whisper that I'm standing near. It's a bright and cozy kind of love we share, floating like a feather through the spring air. I'll be the buttons that hold you so tight, keeping you warm through the cool of the night. We found a bench beneath the willow tree, just as happy as two people can be. You're sharing half your sandwich with a grin, watching the weekend finally begin. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always be wearing this love for you. I'm finding my rhythm in the way you move, getting into this sweet and gentle groove. This bright yellow moment is all that I need, planting a happy and permanent seed. I'll be the shade when the sun gets too hot, the only person in my favorite spot. You're the highlight of every street I walk, the only subject of my heart's quiet Typing out a message, then I hit erase. Trying not to let my feelings leave a trace. But your bubble pops up with a smiling face. Suddenly my heart beats at a different pace. It's more than just a simple text on screen. Reading all the secrets hidden in between. The way you use an emoji or a dot means more to me than I ever would have thought. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand. Charging up my phone just to hear your ring, wondering what kind of joy the day will bring. Funny how a screen can feel so warm and real, changing every single way I used to feel. Distance is a number that I don't believe. As long as you're the one I always will receive. Signal bars are full when I'm talking to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes the story whole. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand.
The wind is rushing past my burning cheeks. After the quietness of several weeks, you're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I didn't know that love could be this light, like a balloon that's sailing out of sight. We're chasing shadows through the narrow lane, finding the joy that washes out the pain. I'm spinning round in this springtime glow, ready for all the seeds we're going. We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard to climb, but we are moving in a perfect rhyme. I'll be the wind that pushes from behind. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. The path is winding to a secret view, and all I want is just to look at you. I'll be the comfort when your legs get tired. You're the only one I've ever admired. Let's ride together to the edge of town until the orange sun is going down. I'm feeling free because you're by my side, with nowhere else in this world to hide.
Amber light filters through the wooden blinds, tracing patterns that the morning finds. Every worn out cover on the heavy shelf seems to tell a story of a former self. Fingertips brush against the titles in a row, counting years that only we could ever know. The air feels heavy with the weight of gold, and every secret that was never told. A sudden spark of peace begins to rise between the pages where the memory lies. The clock is breathing in the hall. Slowly the sunlight is carving a path far from the echoes of yesterday's wrath. Everything settles in a quiet design, like an old vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting within this frame. Steam vanished from the ceramic rim while the evening colors start to soften dim. A single dried petal falls from the vase, landing in the middle of our private space. Shoulders lean against the weathered wood, understanding silence as we always should. No grander stage than this familiar floor, where hearts don't need to ask for more. If the roof starts leaking or the floorboards groan, this is the anchor that I've always known. Stronger than granite and vital as breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the shelter of home. Shadows are stretching their arms on the wall,
is rising from the ceramic cup. I'm shyly trying not to look right up. The cafe terrace has a wooden smell, a story only we could ever tell. The sound of pages turning in your hand, the kind of peace I've come to understand. I like the silence that we often share, knowing that the love is always there. It's like a warm drink on a chilly day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. A subtle sweetness that I've come to love, blessed by everything that's up above. The guitar strings are humming low and deep, waking up the heart that was asleep. I'm finding home within your steady soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. A tiny leaf is floating on the brew, reminding me of how I started new. The day you walked into my lonely space and brought the sunshine to my tired face. Maybe we don't need to say a word. The best confession that I've ever heard is in the way you push my hair aside. With all the things you no longer hide, I'll be your comfort in the afternoon, whistling a soft and mellow tune. Not a fleeting moment or a dream, but a steady and a gentle stream. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons change. Nothing in my heart will rearrange. Thank you for the tea and for the view, but mostly for just being simply you. The piano plays a soft and dusty tune beneath the silver of the afternoon. We're sitting in the corner of the bar, watching the city from afar, so far. The scent of jasmine drifts into the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. I'm tracing circles on the wooden tray, thinking of all the things I want to say. The jazz is flowing like a vintage wine. I'm happy that your hand is touching mine. The melody is slow and smoky sweet, making the evening feel so very complete. We're caught within the rhythm of the beat, watching the shadows dance upon the street. I'm losing track of every passing hour under the blooming of the springtime flower. You lean across the table for a kiss. I never knew a moment felt like this. The smoky air is thick with golden light. Everything is feeling warm and right. pieces to behold. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Used to ask the stars 1,000 questions at night, searching for a reason and a vision of light. But the moment that you spoke my name so soft and low was the only certain answer I would ever need to know. The strings of the guitar are humming such a sweet design, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more whispers of yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day you're my only answer now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the small things, and the quiet happiness your happy spirit brings. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down, the brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eyes, strong as the mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. Infinite and steady just like this, shining in the glory of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something gold and right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Love is the light that fills the room. basement store, hidden away on a dusty floor. You tried it on and you gave me a spin. That's when the butterflies started within. It smells like the spring and a little of tea. You're looking so fly and you're looking so free. I'm checking my hair in the window reflection, feeling the heat of our soul connection. Yeah, yeah, we're vintage and cool in this modern day mess. I'm loving the way that you say yes to the dress. The groove is so thick like a honey glazed drip. I'm taking a chance and I'm taking a sip of the love that you're pouring so deep in my cup. Never thought I could ever feel this up. Walking the street with a rhythm so tight. Everything's golden and everything's right. We're hungry for pizza and hungry for fun, chasing the shadows and chasing the sun. You're showing me memes on your cracked phone screen. The funniest person I've ever been seen. Maybe the world is just moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Like an old record that's skipping a beat, keeping me dancing and keeping me sweet. I'm rocking this life with you by my side, with nothing to lose and with nothing to hide. It's an R&B soul in a digital age, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. The guitar is plucking a melody clear. The only thing matters is that you are here. Let's wander around till the lights all go dim, filling my heart to the very brim. Are open, the curtains are swaying. I listen to all of the things you are saying. The air has a scent of the flowers in bloom. You bring such a light to this quiet room. I'm packing a lunch just to sit by the lake, enjoying the memories that we get to make. The calendar says it is only mid-spring, but you make me feel like I'm a king. The April breeze touches my face like your hand. Everything's shifting just like we had planned. It's easy to love when you're standing right there, with sunlight reflecting all through your hair. We're steady and calm like the stream in the park, chasing away all the shadows and dark. It's a beautiful moment we're building today, feeling the warmth in a soft, simple way. I'm saving the pictures we took by the tree, just smiling at how happy we both can be. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, capturing feeling without saying a word. It's funny how small things mean
watching the stars in the ceiling above. You added a beat with a funky bass line. I put a ballad to make it feel fine. A digital diary of the places we've been, coding the memories that we gathered in. Ooh, turn up the volume on a Saturday night. Everything about the rhythm is right. We don't need a club or a fancy soundstage, just a quiet house and a turning page. Our love is a melody that never skips a beat, making the harmony finally complete. Bass in my chest and the treble in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. Looping the track that we played on our first date, realizing that the timing was actually great. No more static or the white noise of the street, just the vibrations that are making us sweet. Maybe the genre will change with the years, through all of the smiles and all of the fears, but the core of the song is a steady refrain, keeping us safe from the stress and the strain. Pressing the play on a future so bright, guided by the glow of the monitor light. The lyrics are changing but the theme is the same. Every good vibration carries your name. I'll keep the playlist for the rest of my life, ending the silence and ending the strife. In the perfect mix of the high and the low, we have found the only way to go.
Putting notes and citrus in the morning air. Left your favorite sweater on the velvet chair. I don't even have to see your lovely face to know you've been lingering around this space. It's a sensory journey when I close my eyes. Every little breeze comes as a sweet surprise, lingering like memories on a summer skin. Wonder where your heart ends and mine begins. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow, always so refined. The only kind of fragrance that I've designed. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. Walking through the garden in the afternoon, flowers try to match you but they fail so soon. You got a chemistry that's all your most beautiful signal that I've ever known. Spray a little magic on my wrist tonight, keep the feeling steady in the fading light. Invisible threads pulling me to your side, taking me along on this aromatic ride. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined. The only kind of fragrance that I design. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. Hey, no more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The evening is stretching out so wide and free. Yeah, sinking in the fact you are my sweetest crew. Watching how the heavy weary shadows move, smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing it on a wave of pure and honest joy. Oh, yeah. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Oh, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the rhythm of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
The morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet route. We're lingering over coffee and the Sunday news in these beautiful and mellow pastel hues. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Everything is delicate and everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more rush rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The day is stretching out so wide and free, wrapped within the calm of a silk ribbon Sunday, knowing that the magic is here to stay. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every brush, drum, and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light reflects on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock. On the door of heaven we don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table reaching out for me. As happy as a person can ever hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the day go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this. Unraveling the beauty of a life so bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that guides us home. Silence is the blanket we wear, sitting in rows with the dust in the air. The pages are turning with a soft paper sound, keeping our feet on the solid ground. You're scanning the titles for something we know, watching the seeds of a curiosity grow. The sunlight is slanted on the wooden floor, making me love you a little bit more. We're lost in the prose and the ink and the bound, finding the peace that we finally found. The wisdom of ages is a comforting hum, waiting for all of the good things to come. It's a shared solitude in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder of grace, finding the home in this book-filled space. Outside of the glass, watching the minutes and seconds all pass. We're frozen in time in a beautiful way, making the most of a Sunday-like day. Maybe the chapters will eventually end, but I found my part and I found my friend. Let the stories be told in a whisper of light. We have the truth in the middle of sight, turning that is deep. Promises made are the ones we will keep. The library holds all the secrets we told, wrapped in a cover that never grows old. I'll treasure the moments of this quiet quest, finding in you all the place for my rest. In the prose of the the silence and the prose of our love. I have found the guidance of the stars above. Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, safe and sound within the green. Singing with the morning dew lullaby of grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. The golden rays are peeking through the blind, leaving all the heavy dreams behind. I wake up to a message on my phone, a lovely text that I am not alone. I'm feeling ready for the day to start, with all this happiness inside my heart. The coffee's brewing and the house is still. I'm feeling strong enough to climb a hill. You are the brightness in my early dawn, the reason why I'm looking to the lawn, where flowers bloom the stars are hidden in the blue, but everything is leading me to you. We're making magic in the little things, listening to the song the sparrows sing. Your laughter echoes in the gentle breeze, bringing me down to my happy knees. The day is calling with a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. I'm dancing through the garden in the heat, making every moment feel complete. Everything is steady and so kind. You're the treasure that I'm glad I find. I opened up the pages where the edges started to fray, and found the tiny blossoms that we picked along the way. They've lost their vivid color, but they kept the shape of home in this paper sanctuary where my spirit used to roam. You were leaning by the gate with a quiet, patient grin, waiting for the moment that my heart would let you in. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful memory tucked within a private page. The scent of dried up jasmine is hanging in the air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right, keeping every petal just to show how much I care. Grounded in the simple life that we've begun to share, not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the yellow paper and the ink that's staying true, I'm discovering the value in the middle of you, holding on to all the beauty we made. I love the way you notice when the seasons start to shift, turning every ordinary hour to a gift. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on a private, steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in where you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, tracing the lines of the life we wrote together. brushing at my cheek. I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees. You're humming to the sound of gentle leaves. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. Everything is feeling mostly right. We're moving through the velvet of the air. I'm happy just to know that you are there. The piano is echoing against the wall. You're catching me softly whenever I fall. It's like we're dancing on a hidden cloud, far from the reach of any busy crowd. I'm happy that we're sharing all this space, looking at the kindness on your face. I whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. You laugh and pull me closer to your side, with nothing in the world left to hide. Maybe we're just drifting in a dream, floating down this slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that we have finally reckoned. The notes are hanging in the hazy light. I'm dreaming of you in the middle of night. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and a natural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am. Giving you my heart and every gram.
Coffee shop notes on a napkin of white, scribbled in haste by the dim morning light. The bitterness lingers on the tip of my tongue, playing the notes that we finally sung. You're reading the thoughts that I struggle to say, finding the meaning that's hidden away. The barista is grinding the beans in the back, keeping us steady on the right kind of track. Every small scribble is a piece of my soul, finding the rhythm that makes us feel whole. We're building a map on a table for two, finding the truth in the essence of you. It's a language of quiet, a language of grace, finding the warmth in this public space. I'm glad that we're writing the story of us, built on the base of a natural trust. The steam is a cloud in the cool of the room, chasing the shadow and chasing the gloom. I'm looking at you with a smile in my eyes, finding the beauty that truly defies. Maybe it's small to be writing in ink, but it's the only way that I'm able to think. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Sipping the liquid, a late morning dream, flowing along like a steady paced stream. The notes are a record of all we've achieved, believing in love that we've truly perceived. I'll keep every napkin just one little click, finding the tracks that are making us tick. You're nodding your head to the groove and the bass. I love seeing joy on your beautiful face. It's like we're speaking the language we made, watching the worry beginning to fade. I'm sliding closer to sit by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every new note is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad. Best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting. Your sweater is soft and it's smelling like rain. Walking together through a quiet suburban lane. We don't need a map or a destination sign. Happy to follow your lead for a while. The city is buzzing, but we're in a shell. Got a sweet story that only we tell. No more pretension or putting on airs. Living a life that is truly ours. Music is playing and we're moving slow, enjoying the glow of the street lamp below. I love how you're singing out loud for the street, making the chaos feel suddenly neat. Everything's clicking in perfect design. Glad that your hand is now holding on mine. I'm feeling high just from being with you. Baby, now rendezvous. Baby, do load is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad. Best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for.
Vibration starts within the hollow wooden shell, a story that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade. Listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. Soft steel chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the Spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, playing out the rest of our day. The elevator's going up so high, reaching the edges of the purple sky. We're stepping out onto the rooftop floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano chords are ringing crisp and cool, like a reflection in a swimming pool. I'm feeling the breeze against my heated skin, watching the starlight finally begin. The skyline is a jewelry box for us, without any noise or a single fuss. I love the way you lean against the rail, a beautiful and an urban fairy tale. It's a breezy kind of a high-rise dream, floating along in a steady stream. I'll be the bridge that connects your nights to all of these bright and dizzying lights. The traffic below is a river of gold, a story of motion that's being told. You're humming a tune from a 90s track, bringing all the happy memories back. Maybe the world is looking very small, but I'm feeling 10,000 feet so tall. I'm finding my balance in your quiet eyes, underneath these vast and city skies. The moon is a lantern for a private show, taking the ending of the day so slow. I'll be the drink that cools your tired soul, the only person who can make me whole. You're the highlight of this concrete view. Everything's better when I'm here with you. Let's stay up here until the stars go dim, filled with the love that's reaching to the brim.
Silver buckets overflowing with the red rose, exactly how the rhythm of the Wet pavement reflects the lavender and green, the brightest color palette that I've ever seen. You are picking out a bundle of the white lily, smiling at a story that is secret and silly. Sky is breaking into a soft peach glow, watching how the energy begins to grow. Damp earth is sharp and so clean, adding brightness to the urban scene. The world feels incredibly wide. Happily the city starts to open its eyes underneath the dome of the morning sky. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a friend chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, standing in the blooming light. Trucks are unloading the crates of the vine, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the stones at our feet. Fingers are touching the petal of a bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the day gets heavy or the wind starts to bite, solid and certain I will hold on to the right. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Reality is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulse is ripping and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Walking through the garden with you.
Silver needles coating the wicker frame, wait for the sun to whisper a name. Breath turns to white in the freezing air, lingering softly on the garden stair. You are inside by the stove's orange light, washing away the remains of the night. Everything stands in a frozen design under the branches of the ancient pine. Ice is cracking on the ceramic bird, the loudest silence that I've ever heard. The world feels incredibly pure. Settle where the winter begins to thaw, outside the reach of any bitter law. Clearly the vision starts to find its way, turning the shadows to a pearl gray day. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Anchored in this frozen garden, boots make a crunch on the brittle grass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of your coat, keeping every promise that we ever wrote. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the frost stays long or the rivers freeze, I will be the anchor in the winter breeze, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as emotion that stills, safe within the pulse of us. Gratitude is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulses riving and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, waiting for the sun to rise.
I'm packing a bag with some snacks and a drink. I'm excited more than you probably think. The car is all ready and the gas tank is full. Your love has a magnetic, powerful pull. We're leaving the noise of the traffic behind, looking for peace that we're wanting to find. The hills are all covered in blossoms of white. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. Let's go where the green grass meets the sky. I don't wanna let this spring pass us by. The electric piano is grooving so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping to soothe. I'm tapping the wheel while you sing along. This is the feeling of our favorite song. We're making memories with every mile, focused on nothing but your lovely smile. We found a small cafe with a view of the lake. I'm taking a photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong, as long as our love stays steady and strong. I'm floating on clouds when I'm
sun is pouring through the window shade, watching the patterns the golden light made. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, reading the words that you finally planned. The piano is echoing softly nearby, under the stretch of a lazy blue sky. I'm making tea with a splash of sun cream, living inside of her delicate dream. We're swaying slow to a jazz-infused beat, turning the day into something so sweet. I love how you pause just to look at my face, finding the peace in this intimate space. The notes are all hanging like dust in the air, showing the love that we're willing to share. Everything's honest, everything's deep, promises meant for the future to keep. Are spinning a classic old tune, chasing the heat of the late afternoon. You tell me a secret that only I know, watching the shadows begin to move slow. Maybe the rhythm is just in our soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. I'm leaning back as the music unfolds, loving the story that each of us holds. This velvet time is a gift for us two, painting the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're humming along to the keys, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. The evening is coming with colors so grand, so happy that I'm here and holding your hand. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me.
Sunlight creeps across the messy floor. I'm standing right beside the open door. You're busy making coffee in the tray, preparing for the start of another day. I love the way you move across the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm loving every moment that we share. Everything is waking up in golden hues. I'm never gonna have the Sunday blues. You're humming something that I don't quite know. I'm watching your happy spirit softly grow. We're drifting lazy through the morning time. You're fitting in my life like a perfect We sit together by the windowsill. The world outside is standing very still. I watch you reading pages of a book. I'm mesmerized by every single look. Maybe it's better not to have a plan. Just being here together, woman and man. We're creating memories out of thin air, knowing exactly how much we really care. The morning light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that will soon unfold. I'm thankful for the quiet that we own, the greatest solace that I've ever known. We share a silence that is full of grace. There's no one else that I would want to face. I'm promising my heart is yours to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. Yeah. I reached up high to turn the silver key, listening to the mechanical heart within the mahogany. It used to feel like every hour was a heavy, silent stone, a hollow kind of echo in a house I called my own. But since you walked across the threshold of my quiet floor, I don't find the ticking to be lonely anymore. The brass is shining softly in the amber of the light, while everything is finally truly feeling right. The shadows of the pendulum are dancing on the wall. I don't feel the pressure of the world outside at all. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm winding up the seconds just to spend them all with you, finding in each moment something bright and purely true. Not a frantic chasing or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the steady movement of the gears within the frame, I can hear the softest whisper of your very special name, marking every pulse with your smile. I love the way you notice when the hands begin to meet, making every ordinary passage feel so sweet. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of shelter I have ever truly known. We'll build a little sanctuary out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or mountains get too steep. This is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Counting every second as a gift by your side. Pasta water's boiling on the stove. We're dancing in the rhythm that we wove. I'm chopping up the onions for the dish. You're making such a lovely, tasty wish. The music's playing low upon the wall. I don't mind if we miss the taxi call. You're humming to the beat and tasting sauce. I'm glad we crossed the lines that we did cross. We're making magic in this little room, watching how the happy feelings bloom. I love the way you taste the soup again, counting up the hours since back when. It's not a fancy meal that we prepare, but everything is honest that we share. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. You lean against the counter with a glass. I'm watching all the shadows start to pass. We're talking till the steam begins to clear. Everything is right when you are near. Maybe we'll save the dishes for tonight, keeping all the vibes so very light. I'm happy that we're sharing all the load, walking down this cozy little road. Your laughter is the spice that makes it right. We're staying in this bubble for the night. I love the way you look when you are done. You're really and truly the only one. We're building up a rhythm in our home, with nowhere else that we would ever roam. I'm happy with the life we're the sun at our backs, staying away from the busy train tracks. You point at the fountain and start to run fast, trying to make all these moments to last. The electric piano is humming along like the softest refrain of a popular song. You turn to me and you start to hum too. I'm falling deeper in love with just you. Oh, it's a golden kind of day in the spring, listening to all of the joy that you bring. We're light as a feather, we're soft as the air, loving the way that you're always right there. It's not just a feeling, it's all that we are. Glow in the dark like a bright shining star. I'm happy to spend all my hours with you, making our dreams come naturally true. We stop at the cafe and order some tea. You tell me a secret that's only for me. I'm holding your hand while you look at the view. I'm happy to be here and happy for you. Maybe we don't need the world to go fast. I'm happy to make all these minutes to last. We're painting the future with colors so bright, keeping it safe and keeping it light. This golden glow is a sign of our grace. I'm finding my home in your lovely face. The rhythm is steady, the melody sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I love how you laugh, I love how you sway, walking beside you for most of the day. I'm keeping the memory deep in my mind, the best kind of treasure that I'll ever find. We're sitting at the table with a pen and a pad, thinking of the dinners that we've already had. You want the pasta, I want the steak, and maybe some chocolate for a Sunday cake. The fridge is looking empty, but our hearts are so full. I'm feeling the magnetic and the magical pull of the everyday life that I'm sharing with you. Everything is vivid and everything's true. It's a simple kind of pop in a completed town. I'm never gonna let our little happiness down. The electric piano has a twinkly sound, like the tiny little treasures that we finally found. We're walking through the aisles with a swing in our step, keeping all the secrets that we secretly kept. I'm loving in the mundane, the ordinary days, finding all the beauty in your wonderful ways. You're picking out the apples with a serious face, trying to find the best ones in the whole of the place. I'm leaning on the handle and just watching you go, feeling all the love in me begin to just grow. Maybe it's the coffee or the morning light, but everything is feeling so incredibly right. The list is getting longer, but I don't even care, as long as I can see you standing over there. So let's fill up the bags and let's head for the door. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The acoustic guitar is a warm, steady friend, a melody of us that will never ever end. I'll carry all the heavy things and walk by your side, with nothing in the world that I'm trying to hide. The kitchen's gonna smell like a dream tonight, basking in the glow of your beautiful eyes.
the high trees, walking along in the soft evening breeze. You're pointing out shapes that you see in the light. Everything's perfect on this summer night. The crickets are singing a song of their own, in a language that we have finally known. No need for a hurry, no need for the speed. You're giving me all of the love that I need. A starlit walk on the winding old trail, a story of us that will never turn pale. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so free. Everything is exactly as meant to be. Your smile is a beacon that leads me along, like the beautiful verse of a familiar song. We're finding our way in the dark of the night. Everything's balanced and steady and bright. I'm looking at you in the dim silver glow, loving the rhythm we've come to know. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while walking with you in this quiet land. Maybe the dawn will be coming too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. We're weaving our hearts in the light of the sky, without any reason to ask ourselves why. Your laughter is echoing through the dark wood, doing me more than a world of good. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. The record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor, and I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test, but I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against ever say. Finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Waking up to choose you once again. The yellow line is glowing on the floor. I'm waiting for the sliding subway door. The evening wind is playing with my tie underneath the dusty urban sky. I see your face within the window pane, washing far away the daytime rain. The bass is walking with a steady beat, moving to the rhythm of the street. We're catching waves across the city line. Everything is looking extra fine. A gentle groove that's moving through the air. I'm so thankful that you're standing there. The piano's chords are warm and very bright, guiding us throughout the neon light. It's a Japanese pop jazz kind of vibe, a feeling that I can't quite describe. You check your watch and give a little smile. Let's stay upon this train for just a while. The blurry lights are dancing in your eyes, a perfect kind of Saturday surprise. Maybe the station's just a place to start, a journey to the center of your heart. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who brightens up my day. Stepping off into the cool night breeze, putting all my heavy thoughts at ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna sing our story
coming in the dark, searching for a fire to leave a mark. The playlist is shifting to a deeper tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. You're sending a message that I read twice. Everything feels like a roll of the dice, but I'm counting the patterns that you hide with the steady presence of you by my side. Late night beats in the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step toward your side, nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. The screen is a window to the life we made, watching the colors begin to fade. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding the promises that we will keep. Maybe the clock is moving too fast, but I'm finding the moments that are meant to last. Let the city hurry in the street below, I'm perfectly grounded in the way we go. Late night beats in the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step towards your side, nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. The morning light is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I wake up and I see your sleeping face, the prettiest thing in this entire space. I'll make some coffee while you slowly wake. Think of all the memories we're gonna make. The scent of spring is coming through the door. I couldn't ask for anything anymore. It's a brand new season for you and for me, exactly how I dreamed our life would be. The sky is clear and painted bright blue. Everything feels fresh because I'm with you. I'll give you my heart and all of my time. I'm so glad that I can call you mine. Let's walk together down the sunny street, feeling the rhythm of our walking feet. You're rubbing your eyes and looking at me, the cutest sight that I will ever see. Put on your shoes and let's go outside. There's no more reason for us to hide. Every moment feels like a brand new song. I've known I loved you all along. The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'd give you the whole world if I could. Our love is blooming like the flowers in this is where our beautiful story begins. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I'm so happy that we finally met, the best decision that I've made yet. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I'm so happy that we finally met, the best decision that I've made yet.
Walking down the path with you today, holding hands while chasing clouds away. The wind is playing with your loose fit hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. No heavy plans to ruin our time, just feeling like we're riding out a rhyme. The world is moving fast but we go slow, watching how the summer colors grow. We're drifting through the park in golden light, everything is feeling soft and bright. I love the way you laugh at what I say, chasing all the shadow clouds away. We're painting pictures on a blank blue sky, not even needing to ask a single why. I'm happy that we're walking here as one, feeling like our journey's just begun. You point your finger at a butterfly, we giggle as it dances way up high. The simple joy of being here with you is something that is always feeling new. Maybe we'll sit and watch the sunset glow. I'm happy with the rhythm that we know. Everything is perfect in this space, seeing all the wonder on your face. The afternoon is sweet and very warm, safely tucked away from any storm. I love the way you're resting on my arm, caught up in the beauty of your charm. We're moving to the music of the trees, floating on the gentle summer breeze. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land. The steam rises up from the cup in your hand, the finest espresso in all of the land. You're looking at books on the shelf by the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. The piano is tinkling a tune in the air. I love how you look when you're sitting right there. No need for the rush or the noise of the street, just enjoying the time that we happen to meet. Oh, it's a mellow and jazz-filled delight. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet, so deep. Secrets of spring that we're starting to keep. I love how you focus when you look at the view. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. It's simple, it's honest, it's perfectly sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. The jazz is a rhythm that taps on the glass, watching the time and the people just pass. You tell me a joke and I start to laugh loud, walking on air and we're drifting on cloud. And maybe we don't need a plan for the rest of the afternoon. We are truly so blessed. Just being together is all that I need, planting the joy like a flower and seed. The melody's rising, the coffee is gone. I'm loving the way that you're moving along. You're softer than sunlight that hits on the floor. I'm finding the reasons to love you much more. Let's make it a memory, simple and true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. I'm holding the promise of all that we are. You're my own planet and I'm your own star.
Stopped at the shop with a neon sign. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. 2 scoops of mint in a crispy cone, the best flavor that I've ever known. You've got a little smudge upon your chin. I'm leaning in to see your dimpled grin. The electric piano's bouncing like a ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall, refreshing like the breeze across the sea. You're the only flavor meant for me, a little cool and a lot of sweet, making every summer day complete. The guitar's strumming such a happy chord, better than any prize or an award. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, as happy as a person can never be. We're sitting on the perch just like the kids, just like the geese. We're sitting on the curb just like the kids, chasing all the joy that life forbids. I check my watch but time has gone away. I wish that we could stay like this all day. Maybe it's a simple kind of thing, the way you make my heavy spirit wing. I don't need the fancy or the bold, when I have your hand Lacing up my sneakers in the quiet hall, shadows dancing softly on the bedroom wall. Texted you, I'm outside with the yellow heart. Can't wait for the moonlight talk to finally start. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake. Just a little detour for our spirit's sake. Humming to the rhythm of the traffic light. Everything is glowing in the cool of night. Oh, walking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your head resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. Stopping by the 24-hour convenience store, buying ice cream flavors that we both adore. Cold air biting, but your smile is so warm. You're my quiet harbor in a busy storm. Yeah. Street lamps flickering like a movie scene, telling me exactly what our future's been. No more running from the things I used to fear. Everything is crystal when I have you near. Oh, looking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your head resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. Walking through streets while the cherry trees bloom, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. You're wearing your sneakers, you're ready to run. I'm feeling lucky, we're having such fun. The sidewalk is crowded, but you're all I see. You look at the shop window, smiling at me. I'm holding your bag while you look at the shoes. Honestly, I've got nothing to lose. We're dancing with rhythm that flows through the street, watching the city move under our feet. It's a lighthearted feeling, a soft kind of grace. Seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. Yeah. The playlist is shifting to something so sweet. A mellowing sound that is making us meet. secret that only I hear. I'm keeping it safe and I'm keeping it near. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the flowers is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. It's a perfect rhythm, a soft kind of beat, making our day feel so calm and complete. You're holding my hand as we stroll through the night. Everything looks like it's perfectly right. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the midst of it all, catching the love that's beginning to fall.
The ceramic made a clicking sound inside the wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I picked the one with speckles and the one with navy blue, just the way I'm picking every single day with you. The kitchen is humming with a soft and steady low, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. It's not a loud announcement nor a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The steam is rising slowly in the cooling morning light, washing out the final echoes of the winter night. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm filling up the space with every quiet dream we share, finding all my courage in the simple clothes we wear. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, holding the warmth between my palms. I love the way you take your coffee with a bit of milk, making every ordinary moment smooth as silk. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the honest grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray, or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. single heartbeat and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, starting the day with this shared heat. The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like a dream within the haze. I'm falling for you in 1,000 ways. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping up the glow of every spark. The way you hold my waist is very light. Everything is feeling really light. Maybe we'll stay until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. Your heartbeat is the anchor that I keep. This feeling in my heart is running deep. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're blooming in the garden of the heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'm happy that we're doing this as one. Our journey has just really now begun.
I notice how you soften when you're talking about your dream. You aren't the same person that you were, it truly seems. The sharpness in your edges started fading with the time. I love the new rhythm that you're adding to the rhyme. We're not the same people that we were a year ago. We learned how to give and we learned how to let it go. You used to be afraid to show me what you feel inside, but now you tell me everything with nothing left to hide. I love the way we It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day, and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. I've changed a lot too, I've learned to listen well to all the silent stories that you didn't have to tell. We're meeting in the middle where our souls begin to blend, becoming much more than just a lover or a friend. They say that people stay the same, but I know that they're wrong. Because of you I'm finally finding where I belong. We're not static, we're a movement, we're a flow. And that's the greatest secret that I'm never gonna know. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day, and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. The elevator's slow, but the view is so fast. Watching the city of concrete and glass. We're sitting on cushions and leaning back low, ready to watch the sky put on a show. You're ordering drinks with a cherry on top. I'm hoping this evening will never just stop. The pink and the orange are blending so fine, just like the way your hand fits into mine. We're chilling on top of the world for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The bass is a pulse in the soles of my shoes, chasing away all my yesterday's blues. It's a hazy and lazy and beautiful vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. The horizon is glowing in violet and red, with all of your laughter stuck in my head. You're taking a selfie and pulling a face, making a home in this high altitude space. I'm looking at you, you look at the view. Everything's better when I am with you. The wind is a whisper that's playing your hair. I'm losing my breath in the cool evening air. No need for a party or my girl in her quiet little joys. The stars are appearing like diamonds on black. There's no turnaround and no looking back. We're floating away on this R&B cloud, far from the stress and the noise of the crowd. The piano is soft like a velvet embrace. I'm finding my peace in your beautiful face. Let's stay till the moon is the only one left. Of all of my worries, I'm finally bereft.
I've traveled every road and I've sailed every sea, searching for the person that I'm meant to be. But the moment that I walked into this quiet room, I saw the only flowers that I wanted to bloom. You're sitting in the chair with a book on your lap, and I finally realized I don't need a map. Everything is delicate and everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The day is stretching out so wide and free, knowing for a certainty you are my final destination. The only kind of beauty in this whole entire nation. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every breath drawn and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light reflects on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a spirit can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the day go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, unraveling the beauty of a life that's finally bright, turning every every shadow into something golden right, sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that guides us home.
I was looking for a purpose in the busy street, trying to find the things that make a life complete. But then you walked right into my quiet room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Now I wake up with a smile upon my face, grounded in the rhythm of a pure and honest grace. Everything is fluid, everything is light, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day my only reason is you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the piano chord, you're the only person I have ever adored. Heaven is found right here in the light. I love the way you whisper in the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the greatest happiness I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Clear as the water and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, just as we are, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that fills the room.
magic on this quiet street. I see you looking up at the indigo sky with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. No heavy edges and no biting lines, everything is matching in our soul's designs. The world is like a candy shop today. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the colors blend and let the music play. I'll kiss the heady worries of the world all away. In this R&B sanctuary, everything is clear. I love the way I feel whenever you are near. Infinite and easy, just like this. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us.
The lunchbox is packed with the sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry trees blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the heavy or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. Oh, it's a pop of the spring in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet delight, keeping the future remarkably tight. I love that you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the wonders of love unfold. Let's take a photo to capture the view. I'm grateful for every moment with you. The pop of the color is showing its face. I'm finding my comfort in your warm embrace. It's better than movies, it's better than art. You've stolen the keys to the lock of my heart. Let's stay here forever until the sun sets. Living a life with no trace of regrets. I checked the weather app like 10 times today. The sky is clear and the wind feels just right. I'm picking out what to wear for our walk, hoping I look good when I'm by your side. The cherry blossoms are starting to bloom. I can't stop smiling whenever I think of you. My heart is racing faster than usual. Is it the caffeine or just the way I feel? I wanna hold your hand under the warm sun, walking this path until the day is done. Every little word you say makes me laugh. I'm so lucky to have you on my half. The scent of flowers is everywhere we go. I just wanna take it nice and slow. You're the only one I see in this crowd. I wanna scream my love for you out loud. We're sitting on a bench just sharing a drink. I love how you tuck your hair behind your ear. The way you look at me with those pretty eyes makes all my worries simply disappear. Time is flying by way too fast right now. Wish I could freeze this moment somehow. Just you and me in this beautiful spring. You're truly my favorite everything. The season feels so brand new because of you. Everything we do feels so shiny and true. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe, building our own little happy space. Let's make more memories as the petals fall. I'll be right here whenever you call. The spring is the start of our beautiful story, wrapped in your love and all of its glory. hits the wooden kitchen floor. I'm watching you walk through the open door. The kettle whistle starts a gentle tune. It's already the middle of the noon. We've got no emails hitting on the phone. Just happy to be sitting here alone. You're wearing my old sweater, feeling soft, with all the heavy worries held aloft. I love the way the steam begins to rise, reflecting in your happy morning eyes. We're sipping on the coffee, black and sweet. This moment makes my life feel so complete. I'm looking at the way you stir your cup, loving every time you look on up. We've got the kind of peace that stays inside, with nothing that we ever have to hide. You tell me of a dream you had last night, about a future shining very bright. I'm listening to every word you say, hoping that it happens every day. Maybe it's a simple kind of love, guided by the quiet stars above. We're building up a foundation of grace, living in this calm and steady place. Your heartbeat is the rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now. I'm keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might, until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light. It's better than a chapter in a picture book. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The air is tasting rich and so brand new, thinking about the day that I first met you. The bass is thumping softly in a cool morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out as I'm here with you. The world is like a candy shop today, caught within a silk ribbon groove, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Hey, softest touch and a melody so sweet. Yeah, yeah. Every single second makes my life complete. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look It's better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In his R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Unraveling the silk ribbon beauty of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single heartbeat matching with yours. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Sunday morning hum of the dryer spin. Watching where the sunlight starts to settle in. The scent of clean cotton and a floral breeze puts my heavy mind right back at ease. Folding up the shirts that we wore last night. Everything about this feels so soft and right. Warmth against my palms, steam against the glass. Watching all the shadows of the morning pass. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love. Pure and gentle like the sky above. Wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet. Making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told. Just cozy blanket against the winter cold. Tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. Soft to the touch, warm to the bone. The most beautiful home I've ever known. Matching up the socks in a perfect pair. Finding little traces of you everywhere. A stray hair on a sweater, a scent on a sleeve. Giving me a reason to never want to leave. Spinning in a circle, washing out the blue, rinsing all the worries, till I'm back to you. Dry away the tears, love up all the joy. Every little habit that we both employ. Every little habit that we both employ. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love. Sunday love. Pure and gentle like the sky above. Wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet. Making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we is shaking the leaves on the trees, bringing the scent of the hills to our door. I'm watching you read with a look of content. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The way the light is the side of your face makes me realize I found my own place. I used to be restless and always on the run, but you are my moon and my morning sun. You are the breath that I take every day, leading me home when I'm losing my way. This spring is a witness to all that we share, a delicate feeling that's always right there. I love how you listen to my quiet thoughts, connecting the dots that the universe brought. I'll hold you so gently, I'll hold you so near, as long as the sky and the water stay clear. I'm making a list of the places to go, the mountains, the sea, and the valleys below. But as long as you're sitting right here in this room, my heart is a garden that's starting to bloom. Maybe the stars align just for this day, to clear all the clouds that were standing in the way. I'm grateful for every small choice that I made, leading me here to this beautiful shade. You are the reason I believe in the good, living my life like I knew that I should. The warm breeze of April is singing our names, and I'm happily caught in your love, gentle flames. Let's grow old together and watch the spring return. There's so much about you I still want to learn. You're the peace in my heart and the light in my soul, making my broken heart finally whole.
Thinking of all the time we spent. I'm drawing your profile on a scrap of paper, while the incense smoke begins to taper. The EP keys are soft as your touch. I didn't know I could love this much. I see you reading by the windowsill, while the rest of the world is standing still. Sketch that's coming to life, cutting through all of the noise and strife. I love the way your eyes move across the page, like a beautiful bird in a golden cage. It's a calm and a very grounded romance, giving my heart a brand new chance. I'll be the pencil that follows your line, so happy to know that you are mine. The light is changing from gold to gray as the afternoon slowly fades away. You're showing me a passage that you like, while the neighborhood kids ride on a bike. Maybe the colors will deepen with time, like a sophisticated and ancient rhyme. I'm finding my texture in the way you speak, with a soft and a rosy glow on my cheek. This little room is a gallery of us, without any noise or a single fuss. I'll be the frame that keeps you so near, clearing away every shadow and fear. You're the art that I'm studying trying hard to catch the gentle breeze. The petals fall like confetti on your coat. I feel a little giggle in my throat. The city noise is distant and it's low. We're walking at our own comfortable flow. I'm counting all the patterns on the ground and loving every soft and tiny sound. Your laughter is the melody I need. You're planting every single happy seed. I love the way you're swinging both your hands, ignoring all the shifting of the sands. It's like the park is just a place for two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you. The spring is waking up inside my chest. I'm honestly feeling so very blessed. I stopped to take a picture of your smile. You've been my favorite person for a while. We're looking for a bench that's in the sun, thinking that the fun has just begun. Maybe it's silly how we spend our time, but every second feels a bit like crime. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. The cherry path is waiting just ahead. I'm listening to every word you said. The sunlight dances in your messy hair. I'm loving every moment that we share. We're drifting through the beauty of the day in such a perfect and a natural way. I'm glad to walk this road beside you now, keeping the kindness of a steady vow.
Fridge light humming in the middle of the dark, searching for a treat to make a little spark. You're wearing my hoodie and a sleepy grin, wondering if the kitchen has the snacks within. Chocolate and crackers on a paper tray, saving all the remnants of a busy day. The microwave timer is a tick-tock beat, making our little hunger feel so sweet. Midnight cravings in the heart of the home, better than the dinners that we had in Rome. It's a simple pleasure, warm and soft and real, helping us to figure out the way we feel. Sharing every morsel in the dim kitchen glow, moving to the rhythm of the life we know. Love is in the crumbs that we scatter on the floor, giving me a reason to love you even more. Counting up the hours until the sun comes up, drinking lukewarm water from a plastic cup. Laughter is a seasoning in our little feast, putting all the tensions of the day at least. Funny how a snack run turns into a vibe, joining the world of the happy-hearted tribe. way out. You washed away the shadows of my every doubt. In the quiet chaos of a snack time spree, I'm finding every version of who we can be. You're the sweetest flavor that I've ever tasted, knowing not a single moment has been wasted.
The grass is soft beneath our picnic mat. We're talking about the future and all that. The clouds are floating in a lazy row, moving exactly where they want to go. I love the way the wind is in your hair. There's not a single burden that we bear. The trees are shading us from midday heat. Everything is tasting so very sweet. We're sitting here in peace upon the ground, with all the gentle beauty that we found. I love the way you're reaching for my palm, bringing me a sense of steady calm. You make me feel like I can touch the sky. I brought some fruit and cookies to share. So lucky that I have you sitting there. You're looking at the lake so very deep. Promises we're always going to keep. Maybe the world is moving far away, but we have found our own special way. Just breathing in the fresh and open air, knowing that you'll always be right there. This afternoon is perfect in every way. I wish that we could make the moment stay. I love the way you're looking back at me, smiling in a way that's wild and free. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm feeling grateful for the time we spent, happy that you're truly my best friend.
The needle hit the groove with a crackle and a pop. I'm hoping that the music will never ever stop. You're dancing in the kitchen in your pajama pants, giving me the sweetest of those sidelong glances. The scent of ground coffee is starting to rise. I'm seeing all the sunshine in your sleepy eyes. spinning like a carousel wheel. I can't even tell you how amazing I feel. It's an old school love in a digital world. I'm lucky just to have you as my favorite girl. The electric piano adds a soulful touch. I never knew I'd ever love a person this much. The rhythm is easy and the melody's warm, protecting us both from any kind of a storm. I'm vibing to the bass and the acoustic guitar, thinking you're the brightest and the loveliest star. You're humming the chorus while you butter the bread, with all the happy thoughts running through my head. I'm sitting on the sofa, just taking it in. This is how I want every day to begin. The world is waking up on the street down below, but we're in our bubble and we're taking it slow. No need for the phone or the noise of the news. With nothing to gain and with nothing to lose, let's flip the record over and start it again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is soft like the touch of your hand. The finest little duo in the whole of the land. I'll stay in this moment till the sun goes away, making the most of our beautiful day. The music is fading, but the feeling is new. Deeply and madly in love with just you.
Sharing your sweater on the balcony. Everything is feeling meant to be. The air is crisp, but you are very warm, keeping me away from any storm. Your breath is misty in the evening chill. Everything is beautiful and still. The piano's chords are soft as folded wool. I'm feeling that magnetic steady pull. Wrapped in the comfort of your gentle arms, I'm falling for your understated charms. It's a mellow jazz pop rhythm in the night. Everything about us feels so right. The tempo's dragging in a sexy way. Forget the worries of the busy day. I'm finding home within your steady heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. You whisper something private in my ear, the only voice I ever want to hear. The stars are dimming as the moon gets high, a silver promise in the velvet sky. Maybe the seasons changing once again, but I don't mind the autumn or the rain, as long as I can wear your favorite knit. This is where I know I truly fit. Soft and cozy like a winter's fire. You're the only thing that I desire. No more chasing shadows in the dark. I finally found the everlasting distant spark. The evenings fade into a deeper blue. I'm so lucky just to be with you. I'll stay right here within this cashmere dream, flowing like a quiet, steady stream.
The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the heavy world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand. The luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only sound that's heard. Comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. Little sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the silver glory of our dream. Living in the middle of a golden urban stream, sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. face is the light that leads the way. The picnic blanket spread out on the grass. I watch the clouds and let the hours pass. You're leaning back and humming something sweet. The world is quiet here beneath our feet. A gentle wind is blowing from the park. I wanna stay until the sky gets dark. The way you laugh at every little thing makes me so grateful for the joy you bring. It's like a movie playing in my head, the kindest words that you have ever said. I don't need fireworks or grand displays, just the comfort of your steady ways. We're floating on a sea of emerald green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I'm wide awake within this lovely dream. You and I are such a perfect team. You hand me half your sandwich with a grin. I feel the happiness from deep within. The sun is kissing on your rosy cheek. It's the simple peace that I always seek. They say that time is moving way too fast, but moments like this are designed to last. I'll keep this memory in a golden frame, since the day I learned to call your name. The shadows lengthen as the day goes by. Underneath the canvas of the springtime sky, I find my home within your warm embrace. There's no other person, no other place. We'll count the stars as they begin to show, watching our garden of affection grow. I'm feeling light, just like a soaring bird, falling for you without a single word. Sun peeking through the curtains now. Coffee brewing on the counter brow. You're smiling like the morning dew. My heart beats rhythm just for you. Don't need a map to find our way, just need your laughter through the day. The world outside is rushing fast, but here with you is built to last. Everything feels light as air with your head resting on my hair. No worries in this peaceful space, just love reflected on your face. We're dancing in the kitchen light. Everything feels so damn right. You're the melody I sing, and the joy that mornings bring. Your sweater looks so comfy today, chasing all the blues away. I love how you just hum along to the silence of our favorite song. Never thought I'd be this kind, leaving all the ghosts behind. You're the reason I wake up, filled to the brim in my cup. Life is a breeze with you nearby, underneath the cloudless sky. No pressure in this golden glow, just the sweetest love we know. Caught in a moment soft and deep, promises we meant to keep. You make the world stop spinning round in the quiet peace we have found. I've searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. We're walking home beneath the cherry trees, the petals floating on the gentle breeze. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The city noise is fading to the dark. We found a quiet corner in the park. Highlight of my busy day. I hope you never ever go away. Your voice is softer than a melody that brings out every happy side of me. We're dancing slowly on the concrete floor. I'm really wanting just a little more. The rhythm feels so natural and true. I'm falling deeper just because of you. I'm holding on to every word you say. It makes the tension slowly melt away. The simple laughter is the greatest gift, giving my heavy heart a brand new lift. Maybe we're just beginning to explore the joy that we have never known before. We're writing stories that are ours to keep, while all the city is just falling asleep. I love the way we're moving in this space, finding our rhythm at our own pace. The night is perfect with your hand in mine. I'm happy watching how you softly shine. We're caught in something that feels so divine, crossing the borders of a blurry line. It's like a dream I never want to lose. You're the only person that I always choose. Standing on the balcony, watching the gray slowly turning to the light of the day. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for the beautiful things to come. Coffee is waiting in the ceramic cup, watching the sleepy world finally wake up. You're wrapped in a blanket, warm and still, looking out over the distant hill. Horizon is burning with a violet glow, setting the pace for the rhythm we know. The sun is a promise that never will fail, guiding the ship as we steady the sail. We're witnessing magic in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. It's a brand new chapter that's ready to start, deep in the chambers of a happy heart. The air is refreshing and crisp on my skin, feeling the joy that's beginning to win. No more waiting for the stars to align. I'm so lucky that your spirit is mine. Maybe the future is a path to define, but I see the beauty in every design. With you as my partner and you as my guide, I'm perfectly safe with the tide by my side. Watching the orange dissolve into white, we're leaving behind all the shadows of fright. Every new morning is a reason to try. Under the vast and the limitless sky, I'll keep this memory tucked in my mind, searching for peace that we're destined to find in the glorious tint of the rising sun. I know that our greatest race has begun.
I'm writing down my heart on this small paper, thinking of the way you looked at me today. The afternoon sun was resting on your hair, and I didn't know exactly what to say. The warm breeze is shaking the curtains now. I wanna tell you how I feel somehow. It's more than just a simple little crush. Whenever you're near, I start to blush. I wanna be the one you call every night, sharing all the secrets in the pale moonlight. This spring feels different because you are here, making all my lonely days just disappear. I love the way you listen when I speak. A soft kind of magic is what I see. Let's walk together where the tulips grow. There's so much about us I wanna know. I saved a dried flower inside of my book to remember the day we first went to the park. Your laughter is still ringing wanna be a little brave. This is the kind of love I wanna save. I'll give you this letter when I see you next, with a heart that's no longer feeling perplexed. I wanna be the reason behind your smile, walking by your side for a long, long while. The petals are falling like snow from the trees, and I'm sending my love on the afternoon breeze. I promise to be honest and always be true, spending every season just falling for you. This spring is a gift that was meant to be the start of a journey for you and for me. I wanna be the one you call every night, sharing all the secrets in the pale moonlight. This spring feels different because you are here, making all my lonely days just disappear. I love the way you listen when I speak, a soft kind of magic is what I seek. Let's walk together where the tulips grow. There's so much about us I wanna know. The room is quiet as the moon appears. I'm letting go of all my little fears. You're sitting by the window in the dark. I'm watching how you leave a lasting mark. The city outside is calling for the sleep, but we have got a promise that we keep. I'm listening to the sound of how you breathe. It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing outlines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind. Whenever you are constantly on my mind, we're building up a fortress made of trust, turning away the anger and the dust. I'm feeling grounded by the way you stay through every single ending of the day. You whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. I'm laughing at the way you tell a joke, a fire that you finally clearly woke. Maybe we don't have all the right answers now, but we are making such a solemn vow to keep the kindness in our hearts alive, and watch the way our little dreams survive. The moonlight is reflecting on your face. I'm staying here inside our sacred space. You are the anchor in the storm of life, taking away the edges of the knife. We're waking up to something very new. The life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make.
Woody sand of paper in the narrow aisle. I've been watching you for a little while, tracing all the titles with a careful hand, finding a story that we both understand. Pulling out a classic with a faded gold, 1,000 different secrets yet to be told. We don't need to speak to know what is real. In this quiet corner I know what you feel. Love is a sentence that I'm learning to write, reading your heart in the soft evening light. Every new chapter is better than the last, leaving all the lonely prologues in the past. We're the main characters on a brand new page, walking through the scenes of a beautiful age. Found my favorite ending in the middle of a row, right where the ink and the memories flow. Bookmarks left in places where we had to stop, watching how the heavy city pressures drop. Sharing a collection of the poems we like, pedaling through emotions on a mental bike. The world is a library, vast and so wide, but I'm staying right here with you by my side. Ink on our fingers and peace in our mind, the rarest of treasures we happen to find. Closing the covers as the sun starts to set. You're the most beautiful verse I've met yet. I'll keep our story on the shelf of my soul. You're the only theme that makes the plot whole. Turning the leaf to a bright morning sun. Our greatest adventure has only begun. In every metaphor and every sweet rhyme, I'm choosing to love you for all of my time. Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground. The only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark. Murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy faith. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green.
The petals drift upon the evening wind, a brand new chapter that we have pinned. The piano chords are ringing in the hall. We're waiting for the winter's final fall. You point toward the stars above the park, shining their brightness even in the dark. I'm feeling so alive inside this song, knowing exactly where we both belong. Oh, it's a melodic sway of golden light, keeping us cozy through the rest of the night. The jazz is flowing steady in my core, loving you more than I have done before. It's simple and it's honest in its way, chasing the shadows of the past away. I'm grateful for the path that led us here, knowing the future's gonna be so clear. We stopped to talk about the coming days, finding the truth within the sunset haze. I love how you lean into the melody, making the world a better place to be. Maybe it's lucky that we found this zone, a quiet place that we can call our own. We're writing verses in the cooling air, without a burden or a single care. Music is the language that we speak, making the strongest promise of the week. You're holding on to me with gentle force, keeping us steady on our happy course. We don't need anything but this short time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. I'm holding your image in my mind so tight, safe in the middle of our love tonight.
The record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy grin. This is where the best of my moments begin. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow, knowing for a certainty you're my favorite smile. I've been waiting for a person like you for a while. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. Ooh. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the glory of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight, vibrant and tender, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. Ooh. Tower of paper on the library shelf, where I find a hidden part of myself. You're highlighting lines that speak to your soul, while the sound of the pages makes me feel whole. The ink is a map to the places we've been, finding the truth in the spaces between. No need for talking to understand why the stories are floating in the quiet side. Stacks of prose in the dim morning glow, giving us the wisdom that we need to know. We're reading the chapters of love that is deep. Promises made are the ones that we keep. Every sentence is a bridge to your mind, leaving the worries of the world far behind. We don't need the action or the theater loud, just the quiet inside, away from the crowd. Dust is a glitter in the slanted beam. We're building a life on a paper-made dream. The spine of the novel is starting to crack, but I'm never looking or turning my back. Maybe the narrative is slow to unfold, but I love the heat that the sentences hold. Let the city hurry and the traffic roll. I'm finding the truth in this bookstore door. Turning the leaf of a story so grand. I'm glad for the way that you're holding my hand. The stacks are a mountain of all that we've learned. Watching the fire of the passion have burned. I'll keep this memory in the diary of my heart, right from the moment that our journey did start. In the prose of the life that we've chosen to write, I'm finding the beauty of your morning light. Pump the tires for the first time today. Feeling like a kid who wants to play. The basket's empty but my heart is full. Feeling that magnetic kind of pull. I'm headed to the corner of your street, moving to a bright and steady beat. The electric piano sparkling in my ear, knowing that the goal is getting near. Riding through the pedals on the lane, I've forgotten every single pain. The wind is pushing me towards your door. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Ring the bell to say that I am here. I'm so happy when you finally appear. The good rhythm makes me want to sing about the joy that only you can bring. You're waiting with a ribbon in your hair, looking way too cute to even bear. Hop on the back and hold me tight and fast. We're making memories that are gonna last. Maybe we can ride until the sun goes down, all around this dusty little town. I don't need a car or a fancy flight when everything with you is feeling right. Cruising on the path along the stream, living out my favorite kind of dream. I I'll be the one to pedal through the wind. So glad that our two lives have intertwined. No more uphill battles on my own. The sweetest journey I have ever known. We're gliding on a wave of yellow light. Everything is looking perfectly bright. Leaving behind the heavy daily load. Windows are down, the wind is so sweet. We're chasing the sun on a quiet retreat. No map on the dashboard, we're driving blind. Leaving the stress of the city behind. I love how you're singing along to the track. With no looking forward and no looking back. We're finding our way to a place unknown. With nothing but love that we've ever shown. The world is a canvas of green and blue. I'm painting a future that's meant for you. We're breathing the air of the open plains. Forget all the losses and all the gains. I'm feeling alive with the sun on my skin. Ready for whatever, the journey will win. The mountain is calling, the trees are so tall. I love how you're ready to conquer it all. We're taking pictures of every strange sight, keeping the memory glowing and bright. Maybe we're lost, but I don't really care as long as I know that you're always there. We're carving our names on the heart of the day in such a beautiful and natural way. The horizon is endless, the feeling is deep. We've got a promise we're going to keep. I love how your eyes catch the golden rays, lighting the spark of our happiest day. We're moving together in perfect grace, finding our joy in this quiet space. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view, making all of our dreams come naturally true. The clouds are looking like a bowl of melted cream, living in the middle of a golden dream. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. You're leaning on the railing with a sleepy smile. Everything is mellow for a long, long while. The scent of roasted coffee and the jasmine tea, a world created just for you and me. The city's just a hum beyond the balcony door. I don't think I need to go out there anymore, where everything is fuzzy and everything Drifting on the caramel clouds tonight, turning every heavy thought into something bright, smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest rhythm and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sinking in the comfort of us. Yeah. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass go deeper and the tempo slow. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark. We're floating on the caramel clouds of love, watching as the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Our names are written in the golden light. Blankets are messy, the sun's getting high. We're watching the clouds as they drift in the sky. You're scrolling through feeds with a giggle so small. I'm loving the way you're having a ball. No plans to be productive, no chores on the list, just soaking in moments that shouldn't be missed. The world is a whirlwind, but here we are still, chilling until we've had all of our fill. It's a lazy Saturday, just for us two, paint in the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're wearing my favorite shirt, making me laugh till my stomach might hurt. We're sliding through time in a gentle soft stream, living the life of a wonderful dream. I'm feeling so weightless, I'm feeling so light. Everything's going to be perfectly right. Ooh, I'm making some toast and a coffee for you, adding a bit of that sweet honey too. You're humming a tune that you heard in a store, making me love you a little This is the rhythm of all that we share, free from the burden of worry or care. I love how your smile is a light in the gloom, changing the vibe of this quiet room. We're making a pact to be happy and kind, leaving the stress of the struggle behind. I'm feeling so grateful to wake up and see you're the one person who's perfect for me. Invited some friends to the rooftop tonight, but all I can think of is you arriving. I've set up the lights and the small grill too. The mood for the evening is slowly reviving. The door opens up and I hear your voice, and suddenly I have no other choice but to walk over and give you a hug. Feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. The spring stars are starting to pop in the sky as we watch the quiet airplanes fly by. The music is playing a mid-tempo beat, and the food we're sharing is such a treat. I love the way you mingle and shine, knowing that tonight you're officially mine. The night air is cool, but my heart is so warm. You're my shelter from every single storm. We're sitting on the edge with our drinks in our hand, looking at the lights of this beautiful land. Your shoulder is touching mine just a bit, and I'm loving every single second of it. Everyone's laughing and having a blast. I wish the spring evening could always last, but even when the party comes to an end, I'll still have you as my lover and friend. The lights are twinkling like small little eyes under the vast and the deep purple skies. The spring night is young and the vibe is alright. I'm staying right here by your side all night. I'll pour you another and make you a plate. So happy we turned this into a date. You're the star of the rooftop, the light of my life, cutting through my worries like a sharp knife. Ooh, the trees are wearing leaves of golden green. The prettiest part that I have ever seen. You're sitting on the bench and looking out, removing every worry and every doubt. I walk along the path to reach your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. The Birds are singing softly in the trees. We're swaying together in the gentle breeze. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold, a treasure that is worth much more than gold. I love the way you lean into the light. Everything is looking very bright. We're laughing at the pigeons on the grass, watching all the people as they pass. I'm grateful for the time we spent today, just letting all the troubles drift away. You point your finger at a flying kite. It's dancing way up in the height. I'm looking at your face and feeling calm. Your presence is the most effective balm. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. I'm happy that we found this little space, finding all the solace in your grace. Your laughter is the music in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. I love the way you're looking at the sky, without a single question or a why. We're moving through the day with steady feet, making every moment feel so sweet. I'm happy that we're sharing all of this, a gentle love that's sealed with a kiss. My phone screen lights up in the middle of the dark. The buzzing on the nightstand hits me like a spark. I reach out in the silence, fumbling for the key, and find a simple message waiting there for me. It's just a funny picture of a cat you saw. I'm laughing at the ways hiding in the straw. I type a quick reply and watch the bubble grow. It's so nice to have you with me everywhere I go. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. The clock shows 3 a.m. but I ain't wide awake, thinking of the breakfast that we're gonna make. I send a little heart and put the phone away, knowing you'll be there at the breaking of the day. They say that long distance is a difficult road, but I don't mind the weight or the heavy load, as long as I have messages to read from you. I'm certain that our love is honest and it's true. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting under fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane.
Glasses torn from the afternoon sun. Our little tour has only just begun. The ferns are hanging from the ceiling so high, under the beautiful and the spring sky. I'm touching the leaves of a tropical plant. I'll give you everything, no, I really can't. But I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my time. I'm so happy that I can call you mine. It's a secret garden for just you and me, the most beautiful place that I'll ever see. The electric piano is grooving so slow, watching the tiny green seedlings grow. You're taking a photo of me with the rose. I'm striking a cute and a silly little pose. Everything's humid and everything's warm, protecting our love from any big storm. There's a small fountain with a clear blue pool. The air in the greenhouse is acting so cool. You're holding my hand while we walk the aisle. I'm busy falling for your handsome smile. Maybe the flowers are jealous of us, making a little bit of a floral fuss. We don't need a reason to stay here all day, finding the words that we wanted to say. I'll bloom for you like a flower in May. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the earth is so fresh and so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is open and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me.
The bass is thumping softly in the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make our life complete. You're humming a melody that's so brand new, while I am making breakfast just for you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The curtains dance within the early breeze, living in a world of a quite perfect ease. The day's waiting for us, but we can't stay. Caught within the velvet morning beat, every single moment feels incredibly sweet. Smooth as the silk and warm as the light, washing out the final echoes of the night. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine. I'm so thankful that you're finally truly mine. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a person can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. We're pulsing to the velvet morning sound, the most profound treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth and grounded in the grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness I have ever truly known. We are shining in the center of the light. I'm sitting at the desk while the house is very still. Listen to the wind against the marble windowsill. I used to try and shout my feelings to the open air, but now I find the meaning in the very clothes we wear. The ink is on the paper, but the words are in my heart. A story with a finish that will never have a start. It's the way you look at me when you think I don't perceive the magic in the simple life that we've begun to weave. The shadows of the trees are dancing on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. This is a letter written in the silence of my soul, a collection of the fragments that have finally become whole. Not a loud announcement or a frantic wild display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Folded in the pages of the history we made, a promise of a loyalty the only destination found. I love how you can understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of warmth that I have ever truly known. Plant a little garden and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a tiny gesture, every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flick into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, you're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Love is the light that leads us back home.
Staring out gray in a porcelain cup, watching the silver spoons dancing up. The cafe is quiet with a bossa beat, cooling my heels from the summer heat. You're reading the news with a focused brow, living exactly in the here and now. The scent of vanilla in toasted bread, softening every word that we said. Love is a slow dance in a velvet chair, finding the magic in the midday. No need to hurry to the end of the day, while the piano notes start to drift away. It's a mellow reflection in a golden spoon, brightening the corners of the afternoon. We found a sanctuary made of silk and lace, in the gentle rhythm of this private space. Watching the steam make a ghost on the pane, ignoring the rush of the city in rain. A slice of lemon and a cube of sweet, making a little escape feel complete. Time is a luxury we finally own, the most beautiful secret we've ever known, that the world is spinning its frantic race. We're staying right here in this quiet embrace. close at the evening lamp. The teapot is empty, but my heart is full against the heavy world. You're the steady pull. I remember the taste of this quiet tea, as long as you were sitting right here with me, and the smoky resonance of a jazz guitar. I've realized exactly how lucky we are.
Late afternoon on a lazy day, watching the sunlight fade away. We're lounging on the velvet couch, feeling like we're in a private pouch. No plans to go out anywhere, just breathing in the dusty air. Your head is resting on my chest, giving my heart a moment's rest. You've got best style that hits just right, keeping me warm throughout the night. We're swaying slow without a sound, feet not touching on the ground. This R&B track fills the room, chasing away the coming gloom. Your skin is soft, your touch is alive, everything's feeling so alive. I'm sketching patterns on your palm, finding the center of the calm. You're laughing at the jokes I make, a simple joy for us to take. Nothing is complicated now, we're feeling good and here is how. Just let the music drift along, right where we naturally belong. The melody is wrapped around a perfect piece that we have found. I'm so in love with how we move, stuck in our own comfortable groove. Let's keep the tempo nice and low, watching the evening embers glow. I feel the rhythm of your soul, making my broken heart feel whole. The bell rings as you step inside the door. I've seen you here 1,000 times before. You're looking for a seat near to the sun. I hope you stay until the day is done. I'm working up the nerve to say hello. The rhythm of my heart begins to flow. You're reading from a book with pages old, a story that is beautifully told. I wanna sit right there across from you and see the way you look in morning hue. The espresso smell is drifting in the air. a smile. I think I'll stay and chat for quite a while. We're talking about movies and the rain. It's nice to know we're sharing common terrain. Maybe it's the caffeine in the cup, or just the way that you are looking up. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. I like the way you talk about your day, the way you brush the tired thoughts away. I'm glad I took the time to come and speak. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. We're building up a rhythm in the shop, a happy little vibe that will not stop. I'm wanting to be here until the night. Everything is feeling perfectly bright. The sidewalk turns to mirrors under city rain. I'm gripping onto you to ease the sudden strain. We're dodging all the puddles on the narrow street, while listening to sound of splashing rhythmic feet. The canopy is small, we're huddled in so tight. I pull you closer through the fading evening light. Your damp shoulder is brushing soft against my arm. We're laughing at the weather, sheltered from the harm. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. I love the way you're walking close into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. The yellow streetlights flicker in a hazy blur. I'm feeling like the luckiest of all the world for sure. We walk the extra blocks just to stay beneath the frame, until we reach the doorstep and the whisper of your name. Your boots are muddy and your jeans are soaked through. I don't mind the walking if it's spent with you. We shake the water off and step into the hall. I'm catching you from stumbling as we start to fall. Maybe the rain will linger for a few more days, but I don't care about the dark and cloudy ways, as long as we are hiding under one small shield. I love the simple happiness that we can yield. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. I love the way you're walking close into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. The yellow streetlights flicker in a hazy blur. I'm feeling like the luckiest of all the world for sure. Walk the extra blocks just to stay beneath the frame, until we reach the doorstep and the whisper of your name.
I found a flower between pages old. Stories of magic that never get cold. You lean on my shoulder and look at the line, tracing the letters that somehow align. The air is so still in this secret retreat. I love how the moment is truly complete. Your hand is resting right here on my heart, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. We're building a garden of beautiful things, listening close to the song that it sings. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. Whenever the evening begins to slowly fall, the rhythm of us is a delicate sound, best kind of treasure that we ever found. You made me feel like I'm blooming today, chasing the winter of sadness away. The sunlight is fading behind the tall tree. I love that you're staying here close to me. We're talking of dreams that we want to pursue, making the future look bright just for you. Nothing is pressing, no reason to fear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. The colors are shifting to violet and deep, promising secrets we're wanting to keep. This garden is growing with every soft breath, ignoring the shadows of worry or death. I love how you're looking at all that we share, finding the magic in all that we dare. The world is a haven of kindness and grace, safe in the comfort of this holy place. I'm feeling so lucky to wake up and see you're the one person who's perfect for me.
The cafe bell chimes as you step through the door. A drop of rain shakes off your coat on the floor. You order the vanilla latte, your favorite heat, then walk to the table by the busy side street. The sunlight is hitting the oak grain just right, and your sweater is glowing in the warm afternoon light. You tug a loose strand of hair behind your ear. The background noise fades as you come sitting near. The steam rises slowly from the white ceramic cup. I can't help but smile when I'm looking straight up. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. You check your watch and the time shows 2:45. The texture of your laughter makes me feel so alive. A blue notebook lies open with scribbles in red beside a half-eaten brownie and the words that you said. We don't need a movie or a trip to the sea, just a small wooden table, just you and just me. The world outside hurries in its metallic gray, but we're wrapped in the sweetness of the middle of the day. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. Standing on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of the hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The train is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. charcoal smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy in the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know.
The scent of the flowers is thick in the air. I see you are wearing the blue one I chose. My love for you grows from my head to my toes. Maybe the simple things make life so grand, like walking together and holding your hand. The melody flows like a breeze through the trees, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. So let's spend the evening just wandering around in the most beautiful city that we've ever found. The piano is dancing with every new word, the sweetest of music that I've ever heard. I'll stay by your side through the heat and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're light as the fabric and bright as the sun, knowing for sure that you are the one. Lying on the grass with my eyes half closed in the softest position I've ever posed. You're pointing at the shapes up in the sky as the fluffy white giants go floating by. The electric piano feels like a breeze, moving so gently through the cherry trees. I see a rabbit and you see a heart, a beautiful gallery of natural art. Everything feels so light and airy today, like all of our troubles just drifted away. I love the way you try to catch the light, holding my hand so incredibly tight. It's a sweet and a sugary kind of romance, giving our spirits a reason to dance. I'll be the blue that surrounds your soul, the only person who makes me feel whole, the only person who makes me feel whole. The ice cream is melting on our fingertips, a sticky and wonderful kind of a trip. You're laughing at the smudge upon my chin, letting the afternoon magic begin. Maybe the world is a heavy old place, but I find my lightness in your face. I'm floating away on a dream of us, without any worry or a single fuss. The sun is a golden and glowing balloon, humming a soft and a summery tune. I'll be the wind that carries your dream. We're the most perfect and sugary team. You're the sweetness in every
looking up at the velvet night. The stars are burning with a gentle light. I'm glad we found this quiet little hill. The whole wide world is feeling very still. You point your finger